KORD traffic FedEx 820 returning landing 9 center or direction 9
Brody on the line, I'm tapping in. God out here pulling the strings for me. A girl on the line, she feeling me. Preoccupied by the motivation. Put in the time, pay the entry fee. Bro on the right, yeah, he kinda nice. Inside of my mind, no one's real as me. Lately, life has been gorgeous. Wake up to clear, my eyes hit record. Praise up to God, I ain't chasing no bitch. Swinging the miss, got me hitting these licks. I get the orders, don't get it distorted. Disconnected, I've been cordless, I've been cordial, I've been exploring. I got a whole lot, but somehow I want more of it. Yeah, I went to tour and put on for the soil. Hey, bruh, remember they used to ignore us. Now they dropped me the pin with the cord and they catch me running through the ordinance. Remember we couldn't afford the whip. Pushing and scraping, that shit was so ageless. We blowing on grapes for the flavors. All of a sudden we major, still independent by no label. But now I'm going hard enough that the streams will lead to a house by the beach. All of this done with the speech. Filling my pockets for now, for later. I want the picking for some sign of the neighbors. I used to skip out on the payments. Nowadays I tax for the labor. Dog on the line, you ain't tapping in. We staying clear, fake rapper friends. Kamikaze on the traffic cam. Only one shot to navigate the labyrinth of keeping it late, burn it down to the ash. My life been much more than imagine. I got where I'm at with the passion. Traded all to live it backwards. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Oh, we ain't make it through the night. You can see it. When you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes. You can see that I'm grind all day. Life been going my way. Life been going my way. When I grind all day. Life been going my way. Going my way. Yeah, the word on my back like a atlas. Lit down the ashes. Shit do not come with no practice. Recipe, passion, and liquor with God in the passenger. Prayer that crashes. I'm in my basket. Blissful but ignorant. I'm dapper but ratchet. I play around in the traffic. I take the risk. Look at me stack up the chips. I play roulette with the magnum. Right till I die. I'm not afraid of the casket. I'm on the run. I'm chasing the thrills. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I lust for the meal. Lately, I'm blue like the bills. Yeah. I'm elevated, overeducated. I run the race with who I resonate with. I break the bread with you who work the late shift. Break the ground, shake up the stimulation. Reshape the sound, needed renovation. All that they quickly vacated the premises. I feed off my enemy entities. I rock the crown with a tilt. Ain't nobody done it like this. I'm having fun, I'm wild, I spaz when I serve with the stylus. I'm breaking them over with the hits. Only got one life to live. I'm antisocial at the function. They make me out to be the bad guy. I circle micro, if you had a scope, you still couldn't see us through the glass eyes. Real evasive when it's average chasers. Dressed to kill like I'm going places. Better late than fake, just hoping that we make it. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Oh, we ain't make it through the night. You can see it. When you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes. You can see that I'm grind all day. Life been going my way. Life been going my way. When I grind all day. Life been going my way. You can see that I'm grind all day. Life been going my way.
Okay, KORD traffic FedEx 820 will be departing runway 22 right at Mike.
I gon' create the pressure. You wish that you can do better. You wish that you can do better. I know that I can do better. I'm so in love with the chatter. I'm so in love with my little boo. It was written like a letter. Think I was born with the juice. Think I was born with the sauce. Think I was born a little crazy. Then I turned up to a boss. Gotta go and get it. I keep running up the digits. Lost my mind, I gotta fix it. Kill the beat, cold killing. Need to change the way I'm living. Never sleeping, I'm tripping. This is forever and ever. We live forever and ever, yeah. We go forever and ever, yeah. You know that I'm a trendsetter. You wish that you can do better. No, won't let her. We go forever and ever, yeah. I go and create the pressure. You wish that you can do better. You wish that you can do better.
Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome. We have a nice long flight for us today. It's one of the ones that I haven't done in a while here. Flying from Chicago to Zurich, Switzerland. This flight's gonna be approximately, let's get you, it's gonna be around 8 hours. Let me give you a precise amount of time here. We're gonna be talking about 8 hours and 16 minutes to be precise here. It's gonna be pretty long, lengthy flight here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get going here. Flight plan's already is already in our FMC already. We're gonna be flying the 747-8 Intercontinental. As you see, Lufthansa sitting here on the tarmac already. We're loaded up. Fuel's already loaded up. We're also on VATSIM right now. We're streaming live via VATSIM as well. We also have live traffic from AIG also incorporated as well too with this flight. Without no further ado, let's dive in. Let's go on. Let's get going here. We do not have air traffic control online yet with us, but hopefully they will be jumping on here soon. Hey, what's up? What's up, Alex? What's up, Alex? Nice seeing you. Yeah, nice long haul one today. Adita as well too. Glad to have you. Glad to have you with us, joining us as well. Yeah, Adita. Let's roll. Let's get in and let's get started. Let's matter of fact, let's cut off our counter too. We still got our counter going on, don't we? There, cut that counter off, and let's dive in our cockpit here. All right. Yeah, like I said, we're all set. We're ready to get these engines started up. She's all fired up, y'all. She's good to go. Go ahead and turn on those seatbelts now. Why not? And we're looking good. We're gonna be cruising altitude 350 today. Let's take a look at our map before we get pushed back here. There's our map of Chicago here, O'Hara. We're gonna be backing up here, pushing back here. We're gonna taxi, departing runway 28 right, taxiing via. We'll come out of here, out of apron via Victor 4, taxi down Victor, turn on Yankee, and line up full length runway 28 right for our departure. And then we're gonna climb. We're not gonna climb via set. We're gonna climb and turn, go direct to Doofy. We're gonna climb and go direct to Doofy. But let's see if we have anything set for as far as this departure set. No, they don't have no SID set at all, so that's okay. Well, we'll go ahead and climb up to a good altitude, and then we'll make our deviation turn to Doofy and then get on our route. So here's our route going across here. We're gonna be, what's this? Is this Massachusetts? I think this is Massachusetts. I think. Let's get a little closer look at our flight plan real quick before we take off here. Let's get on Google Earth and let's look at Google Earth and get a closer snapshot of that as well. So. Let's check it out. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Hey, good morning, Charlie. Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to you. It's gonna be a good one we got today. Long one here. I know some of y'all gonna take a nap, wake back up, and jump back online because it's gonna be a long 8 hours. So, strap in your seatbelts and get ready for this departure. Then take your Z's, take your rest, and come back to us. A nice long 8 hours here. All right. Let's look at our map real quick here on Google Earth and look at our plan. All right, so let's open it up and let's pull up our new project, which is gonna be, there we go. Oh, no, not that one, this one. There we go. And here we go. Let's look at on Google Earth our route to Zurich. Okay, so we got all our coordinates there mapped in. We're gonna be, it's weird. I started flying this here yesterday as a test, and when I flew out of Chicago yesterday's flight plan, it actually took us like this direction, wholly this direction, up through Quebec and that route there. Today, the flight plan actually goes this route. So I don't know, it could be due to winds and things like that, or what have you. So we're gonna get up and we're gonna turn, we're gonna go direct eastbound across. Let me just go across little Massachusetts. Okay, doesn't like we're gonna hit Connecticut. We're gonna come through Massachusetts, a little rub off of Boston there, and we're gonna get out into Atlantic there and start hitting our coordinates, shooting across the Atlantic over to the other side of the world. There we go. All right, so here we go. Crossing through France, and then we started doing our descent as we closer to Switzerland and landed into Zurich. The same arrival in Zurich as we did on our last stream as well too. So we're gonna be coming in and landing in this runway right here, which will be runway 34. So as we get closer to that, we'll draw it down more, look at some more photos, look at some closer views as far as some landmarks and stuff while we're en route. And not much to see while we're overseas, of course, but as we hit land base, we'll take a few shots as far as our current position there. So Oh, good, Charlie. So you said you got your workout in this morning, got your coffee stream, and you're ready. Hey, listen, man, we're on the same program, man. I tell you, we gotta be, because I got up, man. I got my little mojo, man. Got it brewed up really good. My Fresh Prince. Did I say Fresh Prince? My French pressed coffee. Did I get it right this time? All right, my French pressed coffee. Got that going, man, and man, I'm 100%. I'm ready to go, man. So I got a little bit of juice in me. I'm ready to go. All right, so let's get some action going here. Jump back in our flight here, and let's charge her up. Let's call our first officer. Begin our pushback procedures. Start APU. Get our APU up and going. And I'm gonna make an announcement also to our guys on ground there that we're gonna be starting our pushback. All right, so we're getting our APU started now, and it's gonna take another 20 seconds to get that up and going. And a lot of traffic moving there, as you see. That's the AIG traffic there. If it gets too much, we'll reset it and clear this traffic if it gets too much. We want to get on our way here. I love the AIG since I installed it. It's very interactive. Sometimes it can be kind of, it can hold you up quite a bit sometimes as well too. So I don't want us to hold us up. I'll clear it if I need to, so we can get on the runway and get out of here. And now not turn it back on as we're flying. So we'll go ahead and tweak as we go along. All right, so we're setting the fuel pumps right now, as far as the first officer, and set the beacon lights. Set park brake set.
But I still wanna turn up. Yeah, I still wanna turn up. All I want is to go again, but you ain't picking your phone up. Why you messing my head up? Any night, any day, let me take you away.
There's your announcement there.
Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe.
Okay, it's like we got our announcement going there. Still got our fixed camera here in the interior. Right now, we're gonna get the before start checklist going. Let's get our before start checklist going.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Checked. Passenger signs. Set MCP. V2175, heading 270, altitude 0, set takeoff speed. V1138, VR 153, V2172, set CDU pre-flight, completed, trim, set briefing, completed, beacon light.
Beacon light is on, set.
On, checklist complete.
Okay, let's make our announcement to traffic. Stand by, folks. Chicago O'Hara ground. This is Lufthansa 1979 Heavy. We're about to get started on our pushback and start. We're going to be taxiing runway 28 right via coming out of taxi lane apron Victor 4, taxiing via Victor, taxiing Yankee, full length runway 28 right for me departure for Lufthansa 1979. All right, that's our announcement, and I think they heard us loud and clear. Let's get our push and start going. All right, where's our push guy here? Here we go. All right, let's get our push and start going. Then you'll push back. That area coming up. Clear some of the stuff out of the way here. Close these doors up because we're ready to go. Close these compartments, folks. There we go. They're closing it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Look at the sky too. Hey Charlie, I know you just like me, man. I'm all about the scenery, man. I love the scenery, brother. You know what I mean? I love seeing it, man. It's like the sky, really some good clouds, man, on our departure. Coming up out of here too. Parking brake set. Oh, what's that going across the airport? Did y'all see that? Whoa, man, that's crazy. Nah. Whatever, whomever. I think their altitude was off at least 10,000 feet. I would say, if y'all saw that, we just shot across the screen there.
Lufthansa 6735 from the cargo southwestern. You'll be taxiing to point to runway 28 right via Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Fox, Papa, and Gulf of Chicago.
I couldn't really hear that guy, but I guess we got it. All right, let's do our reverse.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
Chicago Midway traffic, Delta 452, be taking off runway 22 left turnout eastbound to Luke, and climbing to flight level 270.
Let's release parking brake.
Parking
Let's
brake off.
commence the pushing back here.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
There we go. Pushback start. Let's get our engine started. First officer.
O'Hara traffic,
Starting
with
engine
3173, taxiing 27 left.
Don, he said, how long is the flight expected to take? We're approximately, once we lift off, it's going to be 8 hours and 16 minutes to be precise. So due to tailwinds, we might be able to break into that time a little more to reduce it, but we'll see. We got the cost index set pretty high, so we're going to be pushing pretty good across the Atlantic there today. But we'll see. We might be able to reduce that time by 10 minutes or so. But right now we're set for 8 hours and 16 minutes as far as our flight from O'Hara to Zurich, Switzerland. Right, let's turn this aircraft a little bit. Oh, she's smoking a little bit. See that front wheel? That's strange. The engines are getting started up here. They are turning up. Wow, that guy is really smoking, isn't he? So we got engines like engines 3, 2 and 3 already going, as we can tell. And we're going to stop our pushback here. That guy's wheels are burning up on us, trying to help push us. We got so much weight right now. I can imagine how much weight that tow has to do as far as pushing back this aircraft. And we're fully fueled. Well, not fully fueled. We got a lot more we can go as far as fuel-wise. Yeah, Don. Yeah, man. It'll be a cool flight, man. So the folks going to be taking the naps once we get airborne. You know, sit back. You know how it is, man. Keep your feet up, man. Ask for a nice, quick drink. You know, and turn your movie on, take a little nap, wake back up, and then get back with us and see how we're coming along. So that's the expectation, man. You know what I mean? So. Hey, what's up, Don? Give you a little salute there. Thanks for jumping on board with us, man. It's good to have you, man. Good to have you. Thanks for the subscribe there. All right, right on. I think all of our, are we all set here as far as our engines all started up? Let's check and see. We're all, yep, looks like we're good. Looks like our engines all set. We got a nice exterior view right there from the cabin. On the left side there. Bring back over to the right side again. Nice little view there. Engines are ready, and that's the external on the back end there. All right, so let's get back in our cockpit. Let's take off this. Let's after start off flow checklist.
Engine 1 cut out. Engine 2 cut out. Engine 3 cut out. Engine 4 cut out. All engines stable.
Okay, all engines stable. Okay, cool.
O'Hara traffic, Airbus 735 crossing runway 28 center via Foxtrot.
It's after flow checklist. And let me bring my controls over, because we need our controls in order for us to fly. Let me get them set. All right. Lock our controls in. And we're setting the MFD. set. Flaps getting set. Oh, flaps. 10. Drop flaps down to 10. There we go. Flaps down to 10. Flaps are setting down to 10. Good. Okay. What else we have here? All right, taxi checklist. Let's go. First officer.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice. As required. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
Auto brakes. Set.
RTO. Flight controls.
Over here, traffic. American 2771.
Full left.
30 miles
Right.
east, landing runway 28
Full
center.
Rudder full left. Rudder full right. Checked. Ground equipment. Cleared. Checklist complete.
And we're all done with our checklist. And we can tell this guy to get out of here. Why is he still hooked up to us? You can go, buddy. We don't need you no more. Park brake set.
On.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start.
Okay, get him out of here. Come on, buddy. Get going. We got a taxi. Don't want to run you over here.
Visual. Thank you and goodbye.
All right, he's out of here. Good deal. All right, let's see our pathway here. We've already advised that we're going to be taxiing in this route here to line up to do our immediate departure, runway 28 right. Let's release our brakes. You said, do you use add-ons for jobs? Yeah, I do. Well, for this aircraft here with the Microsoft Flight Sim, the tier one that I got, which is Premier, what have you, this one came with the packet. So this, I didn't have to do an add-on on this one here. But some I do have to do add-ons. So in this actually one considered, there's been no add-ons at all as far as the flight scenery, because everything's standard with the package that I got, the premium. So I did double check. They do have this one for sale though, as an add-on, this airport. But again, like I said, with the premium package, I didn't have to add it on. It's already included. Good question there, Don. Good question, man. There are some add-ons though. There are very cool add-ons though, and we can cover on some add-ons as we're flying too. We can talk about some things like that as such, as far as the most popular add-ons that's out there. We can definitely talk about those for sure, because there's quite a bit. All right, let's we're gonna make this next turn right here onto Victor to the left here, and then we should be almost at the top of our runway there for 28 right. Okay. Let's look around a little bit here. Traffic's not that bad. Traffic's not that bad. We're gonna surprised air traffic control's not on yet. Won't be surprised they jump on as soon as we depart. I know how that usually works.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer. Welcome aboard. As you can see, we have some pretty good weather, so we're not...
Oh, here, traffic, American 2771 on short final for runway 28 center.
So we got that traffic coming in 28 center, as y'all just heard. We'll make sure we don't interfere with that departure 28 right. We'll go ahead and get lined up, and I think that's him we see coming in right in front of us there.
Lining up runway 28 right with your go.
And we got 28 right lining up for departure. Where's this guy at? He says he's lining up 28 right. We're in front of 28 right now. He must, oh, there he is. There he is. As soon as he take off, we'll be lining up.
And over here, traffic Lufthansa 3173, clear of 27 right.
Let us American Airlines take off here, and then we'll line up as well. Right up, there we go. And we'll go ahead and line up here, make our announcement. Ground, this is Lufthansa 1979 Heavy, lining up runway 28 right, lining up and wait for departing traffic. line up here. Allow that gentleman there in front of us, the captain in front of us, to go ahead and get a good lift off, and clear the runway, and then we'll commence to our departure here. And first officer, before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Okay, we're ready for takeoff here. All right, let's look at our plan real quick here. We're gonna go direct to Doofy once we do a climb. And I think we're already cleared. Okay, let's go ahead and make our announcement and let's get moving here. Did someone request this flight, or are you feeling extra? Man, I'm feeling extra today, brother. No one even had to ask for this one. I just said I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? We're gonna jump on this nice long haul, man. So it's gonna be all good. Yeah, this is totally my doing here on this one, brother. Yep. So let's get it. Chicago ground. This is Lufthansa 1979 lined up runway 28 right. Going forward, clear for departure. All right, so there's a guy in front of us. He's already climbing, and let's release. I think we already got brakes released. Yep, we're good. And let's proceed forward. Let's go full throttle. Let's go. Let's roll.
Thrust set checked.
All right, gang face on. Let's go.
Line checked.
Ignore the AI traffic. Ignore the AI traffic. That's something about AIG. The AI traffic, sometimes they throw it on the top of the map for you, so just ignore that. Drives you crazy. We'll get right through that. Keep it going. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
rotate.
Rotate. Here we go. Let's rotate.
Positive rate. Gear up. Landing gear up.
Gear up.
.400 feet. Heading select.
Oh, air traffic, American 2771. Clear of runway 28 center.
Acceleration altitude. Autopilot. Command A on.
Ground. This is Lufthansa 1979. Cleared runway 28 right. Positive climb. Got our autopilots on as well. Aircraft's turning. Okay. Good takeoff here. Good pitch up. We're coming, breaking through these clouds. We're breaking through these clouds real quick too. You can tell, huh? We're breaking through these clouds real fast. There we go. Looking good. We gotta get our speed up.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Get our speed up. There we go. We're coming down off that speed a little bit. That bank was so hard, our speed was dropping. That was a little scary. Oh, but we got it back up and going. Ooh, look at a breakthrough. Look at a breakthrough, y'all. Don't miss this one. Look at a breakthrough. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet on the breakthrough. Let's bring our flaps up.
Flaps 5, flaps 1, flaps up.
Flaps all the way up. Cleared those flaps, we got them all the way up. Nice view out the window there. Check out the other view. Nice, nice, nice takeoff coming out of O'Hare right here. And we're climbing up. About to hit 10,000 feet here shortly. Nose is pitching up. Nice.
10,000 feet.
10,000 feet. Let's go ahead. First officer. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No lights. Checklist complete.
Climbing out of 12,000. Just climbing strong, y'all. Just climbing real strong, y'all. Okay, there we go. We gotta hit our V-nav. Adjust our speed, level off here, pick up some speed. Right now we're 240 knots climbing as far as speed. And oh, we're kicking up speed quick. 350, 355, 360. Yeah, keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Keep that speed up. Yeah, we just pretty much leaped right out of Chicago, didn't we? About to cross the lake here already, I can tell. Speed is coming up. And let's take a look at our map. Switch you over here, take a look at our map on our departure here. We took off westbound. We make that nice turn to heading to our first waypoint, Doofy. We're crossing the lake. About to hit that. We're already on the lake already. As y'all can see, nice visual there too. Check it out. Look at that. Nice sun reflection. Good morning, Chicago. Climb up altitude. Climb altitude cruise gonna be 350 this morning. Nice. Good morning. Wake up. Nice cup of coffee. See a reflection off that lake. Climbing up to nice cruise altitude 350. Breaking out of this gravity. Get up in the high sky for our trip to Zurich. And we got traffic coming in too. So you got some live traffic crossing us down there below us as well. Coming into Chicago as we take off. And we're looking good, steady climb. So we're hitting 18,000, about to go, okay, about to hit 18,000, about to go 29.92 on altimeter, go standard.
Position altitude checked.
There it is, 29.92, standard altimeter. Crossing 18,000, continue climb. Boy, everything's by the book today. Everything's by the book today, y'all. Everything is smooth sailing, and we just keep it like that.
American 2771, crossing runway 28 right at Golf.
Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this. Last time we checked, we was at 350 knots, and we were climbing speed. Where we at? 477 knots. Climbing. Well, how many tailwinds? We got low tailwinds. We got 25 knots of tailwinds hitting us on the tail there, putting us up from true airspeed of 460 up to 480. You about to cross Doofy here the next 7 miles. Right now, hitting altitude 21,000 up to our cruise altitude 360.
Runway 28 right.
Correction. Up to altitude, cruise altitude 370. And getting across the lake. We're gonna tap into I'm Sultan. He said, how can I see from passenger window? That's an easy request that can be met for sure. Just a click of a button, and here we go. Bam, there we go. So that's a nice view from the left side there. And we got a nice little view also from the interior on our departure, which is pretty cool. And that's from the right side there as far as that view. You know, this is where you can sit back and I think the seatbelt should be coming off soon. to ask for, you know, a glass of water or something, right? Get us something to drink here while we're flying, while we're getting up to our cruise altitude. We're still climbing. So let's jump up to a couple more views here internally. That's another view internally, which is nice. Nice. It'd be sweet to actually have like these set views, you know what I mean? Like when you're coming up off that runway. But I'm just so concerned about the controls, you know what I mean? Make sure we got a clean takeoff, clean pitch on our climb and everything. So kind of hesitant to be switching the cameras right when we're coming off that runway, you know? But I'll figure it out. I'll keep playing with it and try to figure that out. Wow, look at that. Look at that view out that window. It's pretty amazing, huh? Yeah, Sultan, there you go. Sultan, there we go. Just a quick little snip of the finger, and there we go. We are in the passenger view. So it's a good view, good capture, too. We're going to be bouncing across multiple views here in flight. You know, we're going to keep changing around cockpit, exterior, fly over, fly past, points of interest on our route there, back into the passenger seat, well, controls and everything. So we got many cameras. We're going to keep them all flipping through as we're going on this flight. So that's what makes it fun, right? But yeah, so there we go. We just now crossed over. So the way we actually do it, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick on how we do it. No problem at all. Let me show you how the map real quick, and then I'll show you how we do that. Let me just give you all a quick update on the map and show you where we're at on the map. So here we are on the map, folks. We crossed a departure out of Chicago, crossed our lake, about to come across our next waypoint, which is Elix. Elix. Crossing Elix, that's the VOR Elix, and then VOR DX. So we got a lot of VORs going to hit. So let's talk about the camera view here. Let's go back over here on the scene. Let's talk about how we actually changed up and look at the camera view here. So there's an option here on a Microsoft Flight Sim, in which you have the choice to, you got a camera thing here, right? So a lot of y'all don't see that. It's kind of off scene here, but I clicked on it, and what happens is that it draws that window off to the side here. And here's what I'm using that window. When I click on that, it opens up this window for me, which is on the side here. And which kind of shows you functionality as far as how I'm actually switching it around, right? So, you know, different modes here. I can select there and move the different cameras around and go to different exterior portions of the flight and select it from here. So it's a pop-up right there on the menu as far as camera on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. A little click there, and it bring up this here window for you to, this here for you to use to maneuver around and use your camera how you want to use it. So which makes it easy. So I'll pull off on my secondary screen there, so it doesn't interfere with what we're viewing, and so we can view the flight without having too much congested on our screen. So that's how we switch our cameras. Yes, exactly why I enjoy your stream, all the extra info and stuff. Charlie, yeah, man. Hey, I love the questions, man. You know, I love when folks come to the table and they ask the questions. You know, that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it enjoyable. You know, when folks ask the questions, we can explain and show. You know, and give examples and everything else, man. So I look forward to the questions that's being asked. You know, yep. So back to you, Sultan. Hey, good question. Well, a question to you: are you planning on streaming? Not streaming. Are you planning on getting a sim here soon, or are you actually already have a sim already? And I know there's choices to choose here, and let you know what I've had. X-Plane is the one I started off with as far as the simulator. X-Plane, and then I moved over here to Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. In which I've been pretty much stuck here ever since. Okay, we crossed that lake and we're climbing. There we go. Look at that. Look at that smooth sailing, folks. Look at that. She looks good, huh? Looks real good here. It's gonna be a good flight, y'all. It's gonna be a good flight. I want to look at some points of interest too in the Google Earth and check out some things we're flying across as well. Oh wow, look at her. She's getting up nice. So interior, let's look at our altitudes right now. We're crossing 33,000, and we're getting up to what I said, 37,000 is what our planned cruise altitude is. Our next waypoint is going to be VOR DXO. Let's extend that map out just a little more so we can see a little more as far as distance-wise. This DXO, we got another VOR. We got so many VORs. Look at this, VOR. These again, and folks, for y'all to just now, kind of understanding the terms and what they are, what have you. There's VORs, there's waypoints, there's airways and all that. These are actually VORs here: DXO, JH, Julia Hotel Whiskey, Delta November Yankee, Charlie Tango Romeo. These are all VORs. Normally they'd be like waypoints, right? But it's unique how they got us going across the map, which is really. One second, we got our first officer speaking here. Hold on.
Flip off that seatbelt sign. However, if you do not need to get up to the cabin, please stay seated with that seatbelt fastened. As you all know, turbulence is unpredictable. It could occur at any moment. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and we'll talk to you when we get a little closer to our destination.
All right, that's an announcement by our first officer there. In regards to our cruise altitude, we are at 350 now, and seatbelts are coming off. For everyone to get up and move around, step around, and get out of those seats, folks. There you go. Seatbelts are off. All right, seatbelts are off. Hey, Mustafa, what's up, Mustafa? It's been a while. What's going on? It's been a minute. Glad to have you, Mustafa. Glad to have you. Our next waypoint is what? What do we say our next waypoint is? Is Delta X-Ray Oscar DXO VOR, huh? So let's look at something here. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. DXO, right? So we're looking at our map. DXO is 100 miles out from our point right now. So I think that's it. This right here, huh? Yep, there it is. Detroit. So DXO actually is the VOR for Detroit. So that's DXO is our next one, right? Look at that frequency, folks. 113.4. You see that frequency? VOR frequency? I'm gonna show you something real quick. Check out this VOR frequency, 113.4. Remember that number. Now let's do this. Let's do something here. And this is, some of y'all may know this, but I think some of y'all may not. So let's just do this. That VOR. Let's see. Let me see if we can make an adjustment here and put in that VOR here. It says VHS. 1 second here. See where we can put in that frequency here on this aircraft. Okay, so it should be here. May not be, but let's see. Data, no, HF. No, 1 second here. Let me see. It's VHF. VR, right? Okay, this stuff is not modeled. This is not modeled here. This is not modeled. See if I can put that VOR in. Frequency can't go in anywhere else, I don't think. It should be someplace where we can put in that VOR frequency, right? Let's turn our weather on too, by the way. Click on our weather. There's a weather. Data, position, terrain. No terrain. We won't worry about terrain there. We'll keep the weather on. Our VOR. Let's see how we can set our VOR. I want to see how we can set our VOR here. Let's get here and up. Here we go. There we go. Our left VOR. Let's set that VOR. What do we say that frequency was? 113.4, right? 113.4. Yeah, I think we found it. And let's put that right here, VOR left. So when we do that, look what happens here. What pops up on our screen? DXO VOR. And you see this green arrow here as well too? That's direct to our VOR, which is DXO right there, right? So if we, Sultan, hey, thank you, Sultan. Thank you for subscribing. That's cool. Thanks for jumping on board with us. Glad to have you. Glad to have you there. All right. That VOR we just put in, now it's on our display there. And you see that tick, right? That green arrow, right? That gets us, if there was no waypoints here, then that VOR we just queued in at that frequency, it's gonna get us straight to that DXO VOR right there, because that arrow shows the direction from where we are going there, and which we got it in the system now for showing it's gonna be 71.2 nautical miles from where we are. Yeah, Mustafa, yeah, man, glad you jump on board there. So someone else came on by the name of Mustafa not too long ago, so I thought it was you, but that's all good, man. Glad to have you, though. Glad to have you, man. Welcome aboard there, Kimberly. Cabin crew for Emirates. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're a cabin crew for Emirates. Wow, you're on the best flight aircraft. You're on the best commercial aircraft. I will say this out there. Emirates is my most favorite. So congrats to you and welcome aboard. Glad to have you on board with us on the Lufthansa. But in real life, for you to be actually being part of the cabin crew for Emirates, I salute you. Hey, good job, because there's only the interview process for those positions on Emirates have to have very high standards. So that speaks a lot of volume there. So thanks for being on board, Kimberly. Thanks for being on board with us. So that's something that I just showed y'all about the VOR frequency, queuing that in, and we just did for our waypoint that we're crossing, so that we don't have to do that, but it gives you more of an insight as to like your within your controls as far as how to get to that VOR and the distance from it as well too. And we were just manually controlling the aircraft. We'll go straight on that arrow and trace and track it. So, hey, Thomas, thank you for the subscribe, Thomas. Thank you for the subscription there, Thomas. Welcome on board. Thank you for being part of the crew here. Let's look at our map. Let's get back to our map real quick here that I showed you, demonstrated as far as that VOR for DXO VOR. Now, what do we have after this one? We have our next point, which is this one here. Which is the Jamestown VOR. So we had this VOR, and we already see this like 52 nautical miles that we already set, right? Let's set the second VOR for Jamestown. We don't have to do this, but again, this is so that y'all know of how to set VORs if we need to. If we didn't have the autopilot engaged, we can fly via VOR to a particular point, right? So it's all about the navigation. We already have it on autopilot, so we don't have to do this, but it's good to have this information so you can see your distance, what have you, to your next waypoint, and arrows that point you there in case you need to navigate directly to it. In other words, say for instance, we had a VOR down here, right? And we were given instructions to fly, this way. Oh, there we go. Mansfield VOR. You see that's not on our path, right? And this Mansfield VOR, which 108.8, if we was to put that in right now, watch how that arrow is gonna show us how to get straight there and how to fly that path to get there. We'll just do it for kicks here. Let's do it for test out. 108.8 for Mansfield. Say we got air traffic control said, hey, Lufthansa 1979, you should go direct to Mansfield VOR. No problem. Well, we got Mansfield VOR here. We see its frequency 108.8. This is what we'll do to fly that route. Let's get back here and let's show you that. So right now we're on our path, right, for our flight plan. But as example, hey, air traffic control wants us to fly direct to Mansfield VOR. We know that's frequency 108.8 that we just saw, right? Let's just put that in here in our FMC, 108.8. as the right VOR, look what happens. Look at this. Look what we have that popped up on our screen here, folks. Here we go. The right VOR 108.8 is already showing, and we have that set for on. And once we get close enough to this VOR, that actually will light up on us, and arrows will start going in that direction as far as that VOR. Now we set the VOR here. We can see the line up with the VOR. In other words, if we was turning, this here will line up as we turn right to take us straight in that direction for that VOR, right? That we have the left VOR set to go past. So that's how you set that up, folks. That's how you put it in. It's not going to interfere with our flight plan at all, because here's our flight plan that we already have set in the computer, but we can go direct to any of our points if we choose to, right? It's a lot here, folks. It's a lot to cover down on. Can't all just get in one day. It just takes a little bit of practice and what have you, and you get it. So let's turn our left VOR back on. We just got our left VOR back on, showing our arrows. And if we were comb down into that, that'll again show us, and then that'll be our approach. And get back to a map. So this is going to be very cool, going through these different things with you all on our travels here. But again, you know, ask the questions. And we'll cover down on them, folks, as we're flying. So what graphic card are you using? I was using 1080. Using 1080 graphics card. Let me show you my specs real quick too. Let's get a quick view out the window and I'll show you some specs real quick, or system specs. All right, look at that view. Wow, that's enough to actually really tell them, hey, listen, give me a nice bourbon or whatever, or nice beer or whatever, sip on it, and let my seat back, and now it's time to take a nap here and sleep for the next 2 hours, or put a movie in and let's roll, you know. But now let's cruise altitude 370 is where we are now, and it's smooth sailing at this point. All right, let's look at a little details here as far as what I have set up here. We'll go through a few specs here. Definitely, I can show you a few here, Gray. By the way, Gray, thanks for being on board, Gray. Thanks for being a part of the crew here. Let's pull that up. Let's pull up our specs here. Let's show you a few things here. All right, so I'm gonna throw this right on the front of our screen here, as you can see. So this is the card that we have, that I'm utilizing here, is the GeForce GTX 1080 graphics card. Here's the breakout as far as the current performance right now. You know, I'm not even using that much juice really. You know, and that's one thing I love about the Microsoft Flight Sim platform, is that when you get your settings right, it doesn't have such a burden on your computer at all, and your computer have a heck of a level of performance. So it's good to tweak all measures, right? There's people who have graphics cards that's twice the capability of mine, and they're having terrible performance. So it comes with a lot of tweaking your system appropriately, as you should, right? So you can make sure you have a good performing flight there. So that's where we are right now, and I got 3 monitors that I'm pushing this as well too. Look at my memory here. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 sticks of RAM. I got 8 gigs each. What's that? That's 32, right? And so we're using only 19 gigs of that right now, and that's in 19 gigs. That'll keep transforming through, as far as, like, you're gonna see this drop even less, with less RAM being used once we get over Atlantic, because it's not pulling in the ground data. It's not pulling in ground data no more. It's just pulling Oceanic data, which is little to nothing. More graphics over ground. So the reason why we're pulling 19 gigs of data right now, as far as the RAM, and other processing things as well too. So I got plenty of wiggle room still. I'm only using 19 gigs out of 30 of the RAM, due to what's being pulled right now to capture that data. CPU keeps bouncing. It's not bad. That's not bad level performance as far as CPU. We're looking at 50% usage roundabout. You know, not bad at all. Ethernet performance is very strong as far as Ethernet, and that's where we are. I will say the performance that I've tweaked it to be where it's at is pretty top notch. But again, you know, folks brag about, hey man, I got this incredible graphics card, man, and you know it's but it's performing horribly. It's because folks gotta understand it's not just your graphics card, it's your entire system and tweaking it to highest level performance, you know what I mean, to get out of it. A lot of times people aren't getting what the graphics card is actually giving you to give, you know, to produce. So you gotta go in and really tweak your system accordingly to set it so that it's capturing the high level performance that's broken out when you're using your graphics cards and all that other stuff in your flights. We're about to cross another lake, y'all. What lake is this here? Let's see. We're about to cross. See what you got. AC Junior, amazing. Hey, right on, AC Junior. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Let's look and see where we are as far as. Okay, so yeah, we're about to another one of the Great Lakes. We're about to cross over. That's what we see in the distance here. Y'all, look at the progress we're already making. We're getting out there. See, we're about to cross another lake here, as we saw on out from the aircraft there. We're about to cross that lake, and also let me get y'all back over here to the main screen. I want to look at something else real quick here. Let's also look at the AIG, which captures down on. Here we go, and boom, there we go. All right, so what this is the live traffic that we actually have. This traffic y'all see here on the screen now. This little right where my cursor is, where the red crosshairs are, that is us right here, the red crosshairs. And all these other aircraft you see around, right, that I'm clicking on, that you see me clicking on, these other aircraft, these are real aircraft, folks. These are real aircraft that's actually flying right now. We're not talking about on a simulator. We're talking about these are real aircraft that are actually flying right now in the real world. So in other words, if you went to Flight Finder or whatever, or Flight Factor, whatever it's called, .com, what is it called? Flight, what is it? Help me out here. Let me see. It's called Flight. It's called here we go. Let me give you the right. Flight Aware. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's called Flight Aware. If you went to Flight Aware, flightaware.com, which shows you real aircraft, real flights, you will see that these are exactly what's matching Flight Aware, showing the real flights that's out there right now. Yep. There you go. There you go, Captain. The Sim Captain. There you go. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. It's right at the tip of my tongue there. Thank you, Sim Captain. I appreciate it. This AIG that I'm showing you right now, this AIG add-on software tool, it's pretty cool. It's been out, I don't know, probably, I think it's been out for a while, I think, but I just very hesitant in getting this tool because the more you put on your system, the more, more it has to work, right, and perform. And I was also so afraid of things causing your system to crash. Thank goodness Microsoft Flight Sim platform is so solid that it has a very minimal episodes of crashing. And so I watched this for a while, got a lot of good things about this AIG, and so I went ahead and installed it, and I'm very pleased with it. And actually, really in your sim in itself, you can actually see the aircraft as they do fly by, what have you. You can actually see them as they do fly, fly past you, whatever, which is pretty cool. So that's something I want to share with you as far as AIG software. Really great to have to pull into your simulator. great tool, folks. Great tool. Great tool. No complaints at all. Oh well, let me back up on that. The only complaint I have, which is something that is to be expected, when you have a lot of traffic, real live traffic, and you pull that into your sim, it can cause diminishing frame rate. So it can have a level diminish on performance because it's pulling in just so much more data and your system has to do so much more work. So it depends on the volume of what it's pulling in that it can affect your performance. Right now, we've had it since we left Chicago and has not affected us at all as far as frame rate. Right now, we're pulling 34 frames right now, which is really good. Radar 24 is another good one that Captain Sim mentioned for real flights. Oh, okay. I've heard of Radar 24. So that's another tool. Thanks for recommending that, Sim Captain. I definitely say, hey, listen, folks. Whatever your flavor is, check it out. I'm definitely going to check out Radar 24 as well too, and see what that is. Because one thing I'm really trying to focus on here is what I can use, right, as far as a tool that give me what I'm looking for as far as a good content for streaming and capture real life flights to capture what we want to see and still giving me a level of performance that I want. So absolutely, I think I'm gonna check out Radar 24 and see in comparison as far as the amount of performance we're getting out of this one. So here's one of the aircraft you see where my cursor is right here. That's on the live. That's actually live AIG, which is real live traffic right now. That we're flying. That has been implemented into our simulator, which is really cool stuff, folks. And you can probably see on the cursor as it's fading away there. So I like it. Oh, there's another one just shot past us there. Yeah. So it definitely gets the skies, liven up the skies for us. Wow, look at the view here. Wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. Charlie said I have to keep my flight time to maximum 4 hours. My computer gets really hot, so I do not want to overwork it. Hey, I agree with you. One challenge I've had with these long flights as well, especially with streaming, folks, is that YouTube only allows a certain amount of time frame as far as streaming within one solid stream. So there's another one flying past. Oh, we got a lot of traffic flying past us. Actually, we're flying past him. Actually, this guy here, where my cursor is. You'll get shut down at 11 and a half hours. YouTube will shut you down. That's unfortunate because I've had 13, 14-hour flights, and when you get into that 11th hour, that's a lot of time spent, and YouTube will shut you down. So there's a way around it though. Chop it up. You can have like 2 streams and say, hey folks, we're gonna fly half of the flight here. And part 2, I'll launch part 2 as we're closer to the airport, which restarts that time frame, right? It's not a full extent 11 hours on a solid stream. So there's ways to chop it up and still make those very long 13-hour flights doable. There's always a way. Charlie said, well, let's take a quick look at Radar 24. Yeah, of course, we got time. Let's take a look at it. Let's pull it up. Let's take a look at it. Absolutely. Oh, no way. Don't know. They had a limit. Yeah, man. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, man. It's very. I learned the hard way, man. I was like, man. That flight was so long. I can't remember where it was, man. I think if it was from Dubai. I think it was from Dubai direct to the States as a direct flight, which I think was a 13-hour flight. I think that was a flight. And man, I was hurting, man. I was like, man, I sat at controls the entire time, man. And when I got around that 11th half hour and my stream stopped, man, you talking about hurt on top of hurt. I was like, there's no way, man. I flew this long and it's gone now. So yeah, I learned the lesson the hard way. Radar 24. Let's see what we got. Let's check out Radar 24 here. Let's take a peek out our window first. See how they're looking back there. You can see the exhaust. You can see the exhaust coming out too. Look at that. You see the exhaust coming out. from the heat, I guess, from the engines or what have you. The exhaust coming out of there, making a little. I like how they modeled this complete platform. I really like. They put a lot of details in this completely, hands down. They did. And that's good seeing that, man. Let's look at from the front end of it. Look at that. That's cool. And the clouds. You notice how the clouds also. The clouds do not repeat each other. When we look at clouds, right? You know you got a good product when the clouds are not repeating the patterns. You know, let me know if you see one cloud that repeats its pattern. I've never seen a single cloud repeat its pattern on Microsoft Flight Sim. Now, I'm not trying to knock X-Plane, but they need to step it up, because what I'm speaking of right now is a fact dealing with that platform. You will see this same cloud repeated 100 times, and which is not cool, man. So now you see why Microsoft Flight Sim has really pulled me in and got me, because the uniqueness based on the textures they provide, the graphics that they provide, the real imaging that they pull into their simulation, the non-repeated patterns that you see, which is an easy cheat way, right, of displaying something. Hey, just repeat the pattern throughout the scene, and it'll look like there's a lot of clouds. No, that's different here. This is a whole different program here. I mean, that's not how it works here. The way it works here is that it's going to be different clouds throughout the entire simulation. There's not going to be a similar stamp across the board, which that's the reason why I love Microsoft Flight Sim so much. So you said, so Captain, you said, I love the phone app too. They have this feature called AR, and basically it brings up the camera, and you can point the camera to the plane flying in real life, and it will give you all the details. Oh, that is cool. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I've seen that before. I totally forgot about that app. It's like when you turn on when you have your camera open and you see an aircraft flying over your house or something, and you turn your phone towards that aircraft that's flying over your house. On your phone, it'll show you all the details behind that. Yo, that is so cool, and I totally forgot about that, Captain Sam. You reminded me, man. And believe it or not, I'm gonna remind myself to capture that app again when I get off the stream, because man, I tell you, man, that is I remember that, but totally forgot about it for so long. It's been out for a couple years actually, and I used it a long time ago when I first started really getting into Sims as much as I am. But that phone app, I'll find the name of it, but it's I know what it is once I start looking. I totally forgot about that one, man. But that is really a cool feature, man. That is such a cool feature. Wow, look at this. Look at this look, y'all. Yeah, I want to check out the Radar 24. We're gonna look at that Radar 24 here, and we're gonna get to that here real soon. Let's look at our map real quick and see where we are on our map. We're about to head. What's this VOR? What is this? That's the Jamestown VOR that we're about to cross on frequency 114.7. As you see, we're just shooting right across, aren't we? It was crazy because when I flew yesterday, it took me this route. I was doing a test flight yesterday, and the flight plan took us this way, up through the northern area here, way up high. This one is exclusively taking us straight across. Look at this. This is strange. And usually going straight across is longer than it is going circular. Circular is usually a quicker route than going straight across. Straight across is usually the longer route. Some of y'all that may need to be explained that, I can explain that further if those who don't understand. That when you go straight across, it takes longer than it is going a circular direction to your site. It's actually quicker route going in a circular. It sounds like it doesn't make sense, right? But it's something that could be explained. I can explain it to make it very clear for those who want to hear the explanation as to why. But when you go in that circular motion like this to your destination, it's a quicker route than it is going straight across. Well, hey, let me just ask y'all, why is that? Let me see if anyone knows why that is. I mean, let me see what you guys. Let me see if you guys are like a little nerdy like I am in a sense. When I do kind of find things like that interesting, right? Some people might feel like, oh, that's not interesting to me, but for me, that's kind of cool stuff. Let's see if anyone knows why that is. Does anyone know why that is? Yeah, let me hear from you. Winds is one thing. Winds is one. I count that. I don't want to dismiss winds. I definitely say winds is one. But what's the primary reason why? That circular pattern, that kind of half oval shaped pattern is a quicker route getting to your destination than it is going straight across. Why is that? Well, winds can contribute to, the winds could be, but what's the primary thing there I'm looking for? Let me see, you said, I said the absence of Sims organ. So I thought it was because the Earth is, Don got it. That's it. Yep, that is the correct answer right there, Don. Good job, man. Hey, right on to you. Kudos to you on that one, Don. So yeah, absolutely. That's the right answer. Is because the oval shape of the Earth, right? The oval shape of the Earth is reason why when you fly a flight pattern and you go in that half circular path, you're actually going in like a straight line on the globe because the Earth is round. So if you look at it as your flight is going like a half circular across the map, you're actually going a straight route because you're going the oval shape of the Earth because the Earth is round. So that makes it a quicker, faster route, a less amount of miles to get to that destination. But when you go straight across, then you're defeating the purpose of the understanding the globe, the roundness of the Earth. And when you're going straight across, you're actually going a loop distance around, which is giving you more mileage. Good answer, Don. You got it, man. That's the answer right there. Good job, man. Good job. I don't know why, how I learned that or knew that, but it's just, I guess I was looking at maps wondering, wow, how come everything always goes like a loop distance from here to here? Why doesn't it just go straight? Well, going straight is more mileage. It's longer to get there when you go straight. Yep, good answer, man. See, you could be going a different route because the tailwinds are better on the route. Oh, yeah, yep. You are in, so might be slight longer but more fuel efficient. That's right, and that might be the reason why my route's different today than what it was yesterday, right? Is what you just said there, Captain, you know what I mean? Don said only maps are flat, not the Earth. There you go, right. Good point there, Captain, which makes me want to look at something here. My plan that I did, I want to look at what those winds look like right now because I think you just cued in on something that I didn't think about here. Is the winds, right? Is the reason why they had me going a different route here is because of winds. So I'm gonna go pull that data real quick and I'm gonna see what is it giving me here in regards to that. And it is called Sky Vector. I don't know if any of y'all use Sky Vector. Sky Vector is so cool, man. We'll zoom in on Sky Vector. I know I'm throwing a lot at y'all right now, but this is good stuff, y'all. This is good stuff. You know what I mean? This is good stuff we're talking about here. Let's look at the winds on our route, right? So check it out. This is our route. And I'll zoom in. Let me zoom in. It's a lot of data here. All right, it's coming up. All right, so we're zooming in. So let me move that back. Okay, there we go. So if we look at it, if we look at these, I think they call wind barbs. I got it. I don't know how I remember that, but heck, it's called wind barbs. It just popped in my head, but that's what it's called. These little weird symbols you call it are called wind barbs, B-A-R-B-S. And what they symbolize is the direction of the wind and the strength of the wind, right? So being at the high altitude that we're in right now, look at how it's capturing. Let's see, let me move this back, because that keeps going down. I don't know why that's. So we look at it, that might be the reason why, because going north right now would not be possibly fuel efficient as such versus going straight across like we're doing now. So let's take into account the winds. So when we look at the wind barbs, right? Let me make sure I'm not missing no messages here. Yes, no, well, great website. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is a cool site here, right? So the wind barbs. Let me explain wind barbs real quick. So we see these little flags on these little things on these barbs, right? So each one of these lines. Each one of these lines you see, 1, 2, you probably need glasses to see these little leaflets on this barb. Like this one right here where my cursor is. We see 1, 2, 3. Each one of these big lines represents 10 knots. 10 knots. So that equals 30 knots of wind going in the eastern direction. Tailwinds, right? That's 30 knots of tailwinds. We got the little bob there, the little leaflet on that bob there is 5. So this one right here is 35 knots, right, of winds. So when we get further into it, it's kind of the big one. The big one is, holy heck, the big one is 50, I think. Yeah, the big one is 50. The big dark one is 50 knots. Oh, look at the winds look at the push wind. Wow, we're gonna have some, now I see why. We're gonna have some strong tailwinds pushing us. 50, 60, this right here where my cursor is 50. Big dark one's 50. The long ones is 10, that's 50, 60, 70, and the small one's 5. That's 75 knots right here. By the time we make this turn here, we're gonna have 75 knots of tailwinds pushing us. Boom, there you go. That's the reason why it's decided to send us this route. It's because of the winds. Yep, that's definitely a good point made there. Was it Captain that said that, right? Yep, Captain brought that up as far as the winds. Yep, good point, man. Charlie said, I use Sky Vector. It is so helpful and gives so much information. Yeah, Charlie. Hey, man, that's cool. I don't use it that much, but I use it occasionally, though. You know, I definitely use it occasionally. You know, it is very helpful. It does give you a lot of good information too. Yep, yeah, it definitely gives you a lot of good information. So yeah, some good stuff here, y'all. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff covering down on. You said, Captain, I fly the Chicago to JFK a lot, and sometimes I'm getting like 90 on 90 on the tailwinds. Oh man. Oh yeah, it definitely sucks going the other way. But that's cool when you get that type of tailwinds. I remember, folks, that it was what is it? It was on the news probably about 3 or 4 months ago, when going from LA. No. It was from JFK to Europe, and they had a breaking record of tailwinds from west to east, which was 170 knots of tailwinds, which was pushing aircraft beating record speeds going across the Oceanic map to Europe. Regular commercial airlines was hitting speeds of phenomenal speeds based on the amount of tailwinds they were getting. 170 knots they were getting as far as tailwinds pushing them along. So they were breaking their distance, breaking from normally an 8-hour trip was actually knocking off 2 hours off their flights down to like 5.5 to 6 hours, which is super fast for a commercial airline going across the Atlantic. So that was a few months ago. They had that on the news and they were talking about it. So too bad. It'd been cool to catch that on the sim. You know what I mean? It'd been really cool to catch that on the simulator. So yeah, so that's where we are. We'll look at one more map. Now I want to check out this here radar 24 too. I haven't forgot about that. We're gonna look at that. All right, here's an AIG. AIG sometimes shuts off by itself, and I would go look for it and it's gone. They're like, what happened? And I had to just click on it and boot it back up. But I would rather an application, if it's having any bottlenecks or something, I would rather it shut itself down than it affect your stream or affect your application, your simulator. I would rather see that, because that's a level of redundancy of protection based on your stream and your and your application itself. If it has a level of avoidance of crashing your system and it shuts itself down, I would rather see that, and I like seeing that. So when it shuts itself down, I don't complain. I just hit the button and activate it again and keep it moving. But I would rather see it shut itself down than have effect against my application. You know what I mean? So it's nice seeing that for AIG. Let me pull up. Do we have any stage climbs here? I know we're at 370. Let's see if we have any stage climbs here. Let me bring y'all over and see what I'm looking at here. All right, so we're 350. I'm looking right here in this column here. Oh yeah, we do have a stage climb here. All right, so we hit coordinate north 42, west 60. We'll be out in Atlantic already. We got oh no. We'll leave it. We'll stay where we are, because I see it's still 35 there. 35 right here. So we'll stay at 35. We won't change it. But we will adjust from our first ETOPS. And if y'all need me to explain ETOPS, that's a whole nother discussion in itself. We can talk about ETOPS if need be, if any of y'all interested in knowing what ETOPS is. But so when we get to the coordinate of north 45, west 40, out in Atlantic, we're gonna climb from. Wait a minute. We are. No, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. It wouldn't be until we cross Ratka. We'll already be in Europe already. We'll be at 390. We got to get up to 390. So that's in Ratka, folks. Okay, so that's not until, and we'll look at our map to see exactly where Ratka is. Ratka is Olo, what's up, Olo? Man, Olo, where you been? Nice having you, Olo. Glad to have you back. You've been on a long vacation, man. I'm just messing. But anyhow, man, glad to have you back, man. Ratka, I found Ratka on our waypoint. Ratka is right here. We'll climb right here to 390 when we hit Ratka right here. And then that should take us into all the way to our destination at that point. So we'll hit Ratka, we'll climb 390 from here. Ignore all this here wavery stuff you see here, right, folks? I already cleaned up the flight plan, so it's I had to delete out something that went back in this direction, whatever. But it's just one route now. I had to clean this up on our flight plan, so we don't need to get into all that. I fixed all that, tweaked it on our flight. Our flight plan is perfect. It's good. But anyhow, we're still striving across. Let's go ahead and look at this radar. What is it? Radar 24. Let's check it out. All right, let's check it out now before. Oh, Olo. So where you tell us what's the vacation, man? You've been on, man. Where's interesting place that you've been, man? Tell us, man. What's going on? Yeah, it's vacation time, I guess. Radar 24 flight tracker. It's called Radar 24, Flight Tracker 24. Is it Flight Tracker 24? Is this it right here? I'm gonna open it up. Hold on. Remove these ads. Come on, man. These ads are killing me, man. I don't want to see those ads. Come on, man. All right, so let me move out. Let me move over so y'all can see me. I think this is it right here, y'all. Except cookies, why not? Is this it? Oh, Radar 24. This is it. This is a. I think I tried this one on X-Plane actually. Come on, remove ads. Oh man, and it gives me that. Oh, pain butt. Anyhow, but just ignore that. Those crazy ads on the side there. But yeah, so hold up. We actually can monitor the live traffic now, actually, which is cool. It is web based. It's web based, meaning that it's not connected to your simulator, which is good. Is that the case here? Okay, yep, that's it. Okay, thanks. It's web based, and which is not. It's not tied into my simulator, which is a big plus. But can I pull anything in? I remember this. This one's been around for a while. The live traffic. This one's been around for a while. And I remember messing around with this when I was on X-Plane. But this is good coverage here. Look at this. Filters. What's some widgets here they have here? Most tracked flights. Okay, most tracked flights. Okay, you can unlock certain things. Statistics, tweets, blog posts. Okay. What's this? Most tracks, no call. All right. What about? Oh, they got some filters going. Let's see what the filters are they have. Oh, you can find a particular aircraft speeds, radars, the aircraft type, ICAOs, the airports as well. Oh man. What about weather? Okay, so on this one, the free trial gives you current weather. Oh, that's locked. It's a free trial there though. Volcanic eruptions and all that stuff. Precipitation, intense precipitation, and North American radar. This is cool. It's a little different too compared to when I last looked at this too. They've grown. What about the settings? What are the settings looking like here? Let me make sure I'm not missing chat. Go back to chat here. Okay, I'm not missing anything here. So let's look at settings here. Let's look at our settings here on this flight trader. I thought it was tracker. Flight Trader 24 live air traffic. So here's the different views that we can do. Okay, I like that. Oh, they got the satellite too. Oh, cool. Got the hybrid. You see that? You see the hybrid? Then they got the satellite. Oh, this is nice. I can brighten it. A little bit more. Brighten up a little bit. Okay. Turn daylight on and off. Okay. Cool. ATC boundaries. Turn it on. Let's see. Oh, that's off on this one. You see the boundaries on ATC. Oceanic tracking. Maximum number of plane pins. 100. Wow, you can put a lot more in there if you choose to. Aircraft icon size. Oh, you can change the sizes for the icons for the aircraft. Cool. Labels. What about aircraft labels? Let's click this. Oh, look at that. Let's turn hybrid off. And let's look at our aircraft labels. Oh, look at that. That is cool. I like that. Those are the real aircraft labels there. Ah, sweet. Now what about if I click on, can I see the route? Can I see the route? Oh, yo, check it out. If you click on the aircraft, you can actually see its route. Look at this. This is so cool. This left from LaGuardia, heading down to Richmond, Virginia. Man, I actually like this. The altitude, the speed aircraft, type aircraft. This is a really good tool, y'all. I've used this a long time ago, but it's gotten much better than what it was. You know what I mean? You said that's my favorite feature is the route. Yeah, man. That's yo, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Let's bounce real quick. Let's bounce back over to our aircraft real quick. Check things out. Make sure we're good. Make sure we're good. Yeah, we're looking good, y'all. We're looking good. Everything looks all peachy here. We're all good, right? Everything looks good. Let's see. Let's check in the back. Make sure everybody's good back there. Everybody's good. Man, look at that. It looks like it feels. I could tell that's such a smooth. Like when you hit these kind of altitudes like this, and you're just floating. You don't feel a single bump in the sky, man. Especially there's no turbulence or nothing, man. That's why people get on. That's why you get a cruise altitude. Everyone falls asleep. It's like you're being rocked, man, in a rocking chair or something, man. It's like a sleeping pill, man, when you hit this altitude. It's so smooth, man. That's why I love it when you hit that cruise altitude. And I try to put a movie on, and I only watch the beginning of it, and then I watch the end of it because I'm asleep. I try to keep myself awake, but can't. That's such a struggle moment there. But anyhow, so look at that view, y'all. Looks really nice being at this altitude here on a 747-8. I don't really like that back end area there, but that's underbelly. Underbelly's not the best neither. But there we go. That looks good. That's a good look. Let's get back in the cockpit here. Let's do an external. Let's do an external. What do you call it? An external smart camera view, in which I think it'll adjust automatically. At this point, being smart view. You know, you see the aircraft kind of moving around itself. On a smart view like this, the camera will change on its own based on the path of the aircraft and the interest as well too. Oh, another thing we're gonna do that I forgot that I want to remind y'all is that I want to look at Google Earth points of interest in this route here. This right here, folks, if those who just joined, man, check out Flight Trader 24, man. I'm loving this one. I'm loving this one, man. Seriously, I'm loving this here one. I'm glad you told me about this one, man. This is a good one. Reminded me of this one that I've totally forgotten about for so long here. Such a good tool. Such a good tool, man. It's good. Look at how that. Let's just click on a couple more. That one's coming from Tokyo to New York. Look at the one I just clicked on here. That big one there, coming from Tokyo to New York, the 777, Japan Airlines. That was a long flight there, I bet. And it tells you, yeah, 11 and a half hours ago. 11 and a half hours. There it is. There's the actual time is 11:55 on that flight. 11:55. That's a 12-hour flight there from Tokyo to New York. And that's how that path looked. Oh, look at, you just captured all these flights all around the world. That is cool. I like that. Man, Tokyo to Chicago. All right, yeah, let's get back to that here. But anyhow, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. For flight radar 24, aka Flight Trader, which really is a good one. It's a plus there. Make sure to get the phone app too. Oh heck yeah, that phone app definitely is gonna be something I will be playing on my phone once I land, to get that app pulled in, because the aircraft that I got, man, I'm at being here in this area, they fly right over. We can see it coming from a distance, coming straight towards us. And I forgot, man, I could use that tool, and I could point at it, and it can tell me everything about where that flight's coming from, man. That is a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing, man. I see flights coming directly out my window, coming over all the time, man. So yeah, that was a plus for me, man. Yeah, good look on that one. That was a good look. Yeah, man. So let's see. Let's jump on Google Earth real quick, y'all. Let's get back over to Google Earth. Let's take a look at Google Earth again here, on our path. Here we go. Google Earth. Let's see what Google Earth has in store for us right now. Where's our? Let's see where our waypoint is. Are we going to CTR right now? Are we going to CTR VOR right now? But let's check. Get our aircraft. Let's check and see where are we going to right now? DNY. CTR is right here. Right now we're going to DNY right now. DNY is what we're about to cross. Actually, about to cross DNY like 14 miles. Like we're almost there already. And well, look, folks, we got good. Here we go. Look at those tailwinds. We got 57 knots of tailwinds coming in from 320 degrees, which is not bad. It's giving us a nice little boost there. We got our speeds right now, ground speeds of 519 knots. Not bad at all. As soon as we make this turn right here, watch how that 518 gonna jump up even higher, because it's gonna put us more in parallel with at 321 degrees. You see what I'm saying? Right now, we're not going directly at 320 degrees, you know, from our tail, from 320 degrees from our tail, right? As soon as we make this turn here, it's gonna be more in parallel with that angle there, and we're gonna have a more push on the tailwind. So we're probably gonna get about another 10 knots add on that as soon as we make this turn at CTR. Okay, so DNY. Let's go to DNY here on our map real quick here. Let's go to DNY on our map, on a Google map, and okay, DNY. Here we go. DNY right here. Where's DNY? What is this over here? Is this what state is this? Is this New York? I think this is New York, right? I know it's New York City, but I think this is New York right here. Oh, it is. New York, look how big New York is. Folks don't realize, man, how big New York really is. You see what I'm saying? Like all this is New York. Folks be thinking, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, I guarantee you, so many people think New York is just this. Just this right here, the city, New York City. You know, Long Island and stuff. New York City. I bet most people, I ain't gonna lie, because that's what I always thought when I was younger, that this is all New York is right here, right? It's just the city in Long Island. Wrong. Look how big New York is. New York goes all the way up to Canada. Look at that. This is all Rochester. Look at this. Buffalo. This is New York City. This is not New York City. This is New York State. You know, but every time you talk about New York, I always think about New York City, just the city itself. But New York is big, man. Look at that. This is all New York right here. So we're in New York right now. DNH right there. That's where I'm from, New York. Oh, Captain from New York. New York, nice, man. That's what's up. Captain from New York, man. Oh, man. Oh, you from the Big Apple, man. You're from the Big Apple. New York right there. Yeah, man. So we're right here. This is where we at, right? I want to look at something too. I want to look at a point of interest there. Let me zoom in real quick. So this VOR is actually an airport, huh? What airport is that? At DNY. What airport is that? It's an airport, right? This thing really just... Ah, look at what the VOR looks like. This is how the VOR really looks like on the ground too. It's a round thing that which radar ties into as far as frequency. That's actually they actually showed the real VOR. That is cool. They actually showed that on the ground. That's how it looks. And they cleared the ground. They cleared the trees and stuff around it too. You see how they cleared the trees around the VOR? And they fenced it off too, I'm sure, saying do not cross, whatever. That's your VOR, folks. They cleared cleared all those trees and stuff around it, so that VOR doesn't have, so the trees and things don't affect that VOR in itself. So there's our VOR DNY that we're crossing over right there, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. You say, yeah, people only think about New York City, very small. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, yeah, really. I mean, I'm sure people, especially people from other countries, they probably just think New York is just New York City, and that New York is like, this is all of New York. It's a big state, man. Look, it takes over. It's like a combination of Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and a little bit of Pennsylvania, all in a big bucket, right? That's how big New York really is. It's huge, man. Wow. All right, so New York, points of interest in New York. Let's get there. Points of interest from New York. All right, let's check out some points of interest. Well, you already see the Statue of Liberty there, right? So let's get some more information on this here. Boom. There she is. There she is. There she is. Empire State, the home of the Empire State Building. Times Square, Central Park. Yeah, New York City is really cool. So this is Central Park right there. Central Park. Central Park. I call this all high rent district right here, y'all. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, whew. Check it out. Central Park right there. Man, that's high rent district. High rent district right there. Nice. That's a museum there. Okay. I think that's a museum. And okay, Empire State Building. Nice. See the new World Trade Center there. What do you have there? Just okay, just a common building there. Yeah, I miss New York. I haven't been to New York in a long time. Yeah, I haven't been to New York in a long time. It's been a while. Oh, I forgot Niagara Falls is border on New York City, New York State. Niagara Falls. Downtown. I think that's Times Square. Oh, is that Brooklyn Bridge? Yeah, it is. That's Brooklyn Bridge right there. Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, that's what's this train station? Oh, what train station is that? Oh man, what is that? I know that's a train station. I can't think of the name of it. That's a museum, another museum. I like Central Park. Central Park is beautiful. Look at this. They're actually canoeing. They're canoeing in Central Park. Oh yeah, there's water in Central Park, folks. Central Park is a big park. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, it is. Beautiful city, New York. Yeah, look at these photos, man. Make me miss New York. It's been years since I've been in New York. Me and the family, you know, wife. I'll check with her. Maybe one day we'll check out New York again soon, you know. But I miss New York looking at these photos here. Statue of Liberty, that's a nice. I've never been to the Statue of Liberty. I've never been there. But it's amazing when you can drive and you actually see it from a distance, though. Wow. Look at that. Man, they built that tower right up, didn't they? It's beautiful. It's nice. Museums. See, I would like to do stuff like this. Check out some museums in New York. I bet they're pretty cool. Look, Statue of Liberty in the background. See that? Is this the Statue of Liberty piece at the top of it that they're showing here? It looks like it, right? Look where my cursor is, right here, right? Let me double check that real quick. Okay, we're good. So look at this top of the Statue of Liberty there, where my cursor is. And look at this. This is it, huh? What do they do? Replace it? Put it in here for folks to see? You see, right? You can see it from a distance on the statue in itself, and you can see it right here as far as in this building. That's interesting. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, I hear chit chatter on the frequency. What is that? What is that I'm hearing here? Let me try to check and see what that is. Chit chatter here on the frequency. See, we're still 122.8. Still monitoring 122.8. There's interference on the chatter here on the frequency. One sec, I'm trying to get rid of chatter there. I like we're making a turn, huh? We're making a turn. We are going to be turning here. $13 miles, going to be making a turn here. Where's the chit chatter coming from? I know it's coming from the might be an ATIS timing in based on our frequency or something. I don't know, but it'll go away soon. It'll all go away soon, no worries. Right now we're monitoring, you can call 122.8 right now on all frequencies. I don't know what frequency that is coming through. Right now we're all monitoring 122.8, as you see here, right? It's kind of strange her pulling in a... Should be stopping soon, hopefully. Okay, I think it did stop, actually. All right, so we're about to make our turn here. We're about to make our turn via center VOR. As you can tell, we're 3 miles from it. Actually, we just now hit it just now. We should be making that bank. There we go, making that bank right now. Boom. Nice. Nice on the turn there. Nice capture on that turn too, right? Nice capture on that turn, on that nice bank. Nice turn on that bank right there. That's gonna put us right in the direction of VOR, ACK VOR. ACK VOR is what it's pointing us directly to. And that's gonna set us on the map. We're in Massachusetts. Springfield, Massachusetts. That's where we're, and we just crossed, that was Chester VOR, what we showed on the map earlier, Chester VOR. We just made this path, this crossover right here in Massachusetts. Coming down to Springfield. We're gonna cross over Providence, Rhode Island. And I think this is Martha's Vineyard right here. Nantucket. Nantucket is Martha's Vineyard, right? I believe so. I think that is Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just click on it. I don't want to be wrong here. Nantucket, a tiny isolated island off Cape Cod, Massachusetts. It's a summer destination with dune-backed beaches. It's marked by unpainted cedar. Yo, we gonna check out that waypoint too. We're gonna check out that destination too. We're gonna look at the points of interest there too. That's the reason why I like Google. I like Google Earth, man, because as you flying, you can look at some interesting stuff as you flying. You know what I mean? You can find some very interesting stuff as you're flying, which is really cool. Providence, about to cross over Providence, Rhode Island. Yo, where is Niagara Falls? Is that up here? Is that near Rochester? No, it's not Rochester. Oh, here it is. Niagara Falls. It's right here, near Buffalo. Niagara Falls is right out of Buffalo. So Buffalo. Let me look at the city of I keep saying the city of New York. New York State. Let's look at New York State. All right. So Niagara Falls is, if you see the line of Niagara Falls. Just the falls is right here. Oh, so the falls actually divide New York State and Canada. So Niagara Falls split the state right there between New York and Canada. And as we get closer, you can see the falls. Look at that. That's cool. Look at that. So this is New York State right here, and this is Canada on this side. So Niagara Falls split the state split our country actually, from Canada to U.S., which is divide on the state of New York. So let's look at something here. Horseshoe Falls is part of Niagara Falls. Let me look at this. Horseshoe Falls, look at that. Oh, Niagara Falls is multiple falls, huh? It's not just one fall? Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. The largest of the 3 waterfalls. Okay, so Niagara Falls is made up of 3 waterfalls. And Horseshoe Falls is the largest of the 3 falls. It's called Horseshoe Falls. Hey, folks, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm learning something now, and I didn't even know myself. So this is cool stuff. I didn't know Niagara Falls was made up of three waterfalls, and Horseshoe Falls is the biggest of the 3. I'm learning as I go along. Yo, look at this. They have lights at nighttime behind the waterfalls. Did y'all know this? They have the waterfalls lit up at night with lights that's behind the water. That is pretty. I never knew they did. I never seen this before. That's actually. Yo, it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel that's behind the waterfalls that you can go out to observe. It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel on the inside part of the falls where you can go and observe. I didn't know they lit up the water at Niagara Falls. I didn't know they had lights behind the water at night. That is beautiful. I never knew that. That is really cool. Shoo, look at that. There's one of the 3 falls here. Wow, it's just a big cliff where the water just comes off of. I tell you, look at that. Oh, look at it. There we got the rainbow, the falls. That's good. That's a good photo. Wow. Wow. That is good view here. That's good view there. So there you go, folks. There's Niagara Falls for you. Didn't know that it consists of 3 falls. Just learned that. Something new. And we're en route to through Providence and Nantucket, and we're currently in Massachusetts. We say, Captain said, yeah, the boat ride up the falls is pretty cool too. There's a lot to do there. Yeah, man. That was, yeah. I mean, that's something that that's a must do, man. I mean, heck. I mean, that looked really cool, man. Y'all, can y'all see this view here? Look at this view. Yo, that's I think that's Nantucket right in front of us, where my cursor is. Let's look on our ACK is Nantucket. Nantucket, we're 73 nautical miles from Nantucket, and with us being altitude we are at, that I'm sure is 73 miles ahead of us up there, and we can see Nantucket out there, right? That's 73 miles, and that, I'm sure that's Nantucket right there, for sure. Let's get a nice visual on this. I think we're crossing Providence. This is Providence. Yeah, we are crossing. Dang, crossing Providence, Rhode Island already. Folks, we moving. We're moving right along here. Crossing Providence, Rhode Island. Here's Boston. There's Boston. There's Boston right there from a distance. What does it look like from the window? What does it look like from the window? Boston, can we see it? Let me see. Nah, probably can't. Probably can't see it from the window. That's all good. Nah, I can't see it over there. It's all good. Yeah, so we're floating. Man, we're making some good distance here. All right, so Boston is up there. Oh, here's Cape Cod. There's Cape Cod right there. That's Cape Cod right there. That's Cape Cod right there. Where's Long Island? Long Island is back here. We've already passed Long Island already. But we passed it. Long Island is down there. That's Long Island back there. There's a points there. Nantucket is right in front of us. So where did they film Jaws at? Was Jaws filmed on Cape Cod, or was it Nantucket? Nantucket, or was it Cape Cod? I think it was in Cape Cod. Is where Jaws was filmed at. The movie Jaws. I think it was Cape Cod. Nice view. We're going direct. We're going to go direct over Nantucket before we make our turn. And next, Matt said, "What's up? Yo, your co-pilot is here. Nice. Thanks for joining. We're about to be out in Atlantic here, Oceanic, really soon. We're about to be in Oceanic really soon, which make me wonder." Where's... Yo, we didn't get calls on... Hold up. How come we didn't get... Hold up. We didn't get... We didn't call the joint frequency? Air traffic control? I see air traffic control covering New York. Did, Are we off of VATSIM? Let me bring VATSIM back up, folks. I think we're off of VATSIM. We should be on. Ah, no wonder I heard a chit chatter. VATSIM had closed up on us. Oh no, it didn't. Here it is over here. We have VATSIM. VATSIM is up. We're active. But also see New York Center online. How come? Ah, no wonder they didn't call us to join. This is why they didn't call us to join. I was wondering. I was like, did we miss something? But we didn't. We're okay. Reason why we didn't get called for New York Center air traffic control is because we're right here. This is us right here. We are right here. We're not in the we're not in New York traffic here. We're right here. So yep, we're good to go. We're still connected to VATSIM. We're still online there. Our route says the remaining time is 6 hours left for our duration of our flight, based on what VATSIM is calculating on our current position here. That's where we are. Yeah. So look at. We are about to hit that Nantucket. Man, we crossing. Man, hold up. What's our speed? Well, how fast we traveling here? Let's see. How fast we going? Okay, yeah, yep, I knew we were gonna go up a few on the knots there, 534 knots there. And we crossing 25 miles, then we crossed Nantucket, which is right in front of us. Last time we looked, it was 75. We crossed 50 miles just that quick. That was cool. We're moving pretty fast, folks. All right, tailwinds, 68 knots of tailwinds. Yep. That's why it's more fuel efficient to fly this route, because of the amount of tailwinds that we're gonna be coming across on this flight. There's Nantucket. We're crossing Nantucket so fast, we haven't had opportunity to even explore a little bit, y'all. All right, we haven't had an opportunity to explore Nantucket yet. We're about to cross the island already. So let's Nantucket. We didn't even check it out yet. Here's Nantucket, folks. I could swear. Well, hold up. Is this where they filmed Jaws at? I know they filmed Jaws at either Nantucket or is Cape Cod. I think Jaws was filmed at Cape Cod. So there's Nantucket for you. Always heard Nantucket's a nice getaway, being on that island. I don't know if y'all care for lobster, but I'm a big fan of lobster. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of seafood. Definitely get some inexpensive lobster there. Nice brewy up there, looks good. Okay, so that's where you are right there, crossing the Nantucket. Right, and there we go. Nice crossover there. I think from here, I can say that we won't be seeing no more land until we hit Europe. This is gonna be the last piece of land that we're gonna be over for a minute here. So say goodbye to the United States. We're getting out in that water to get across the Atlantic. Yeah, so let's while we're about to cut that turn here, like right now actually. Let's see. Yep, we're cutting that turn right now. Next 4 miles. 4 miles. Yeah, we're gonna cut that turn now actually. So let's just take a quick view on our flaps and see how our flaps. Oh, there it is. I see that thing came up right there. The flap that made the aircraft turn right there. There it is. We just made that turn past Nantucket right there. We're on course. This is what's turning the aircraft right here. This little flippity flop right here. What you see? These little pieces. Where's it at? Right here. That little piece there. That's what's controlling the turn of the aircraft. Is this right here? Literally, this right here is what's making the turn. So here we go. Aircraft is literally turning right now into position to our Oceanic waypoint. There we go. He made that turn. Made that turn. Made that turn. Hey man, doing good. Doing good. Covering a lot of stuff on this flight. Man, I tell you, we're gonna get across this Atlantic, and I'm gonna kick my feet up and tell y'all, hey, listen, take a nap until we hit the land. But you know, I'll be at controls all the way across, man. It's gonna be a long flight, but it's a good one. Just crossed over Nantucket, Cape Cod, right there. And we're gonna put all this behind us as we fade in the distance. All right, so let's. Here we are on the map, coming out into the Oceanic area. We're gonna be Dovi's next waypoint, and then we can start hitting our coordinates. So we got Dovey right ahead of us as far as the waypoint that we're heading towards right now, coming out of Massachusetts. Not coming out of Massachusetts, coming out of just left Providence, Rhode Island. Sorry. And Providence, Rhode Island, here's Massachusetts right here, kind of on the border of everything. I'm looking too. We're gonna be hitting New York Center. We're here. Looks like this is New York. This is New York control space still right here, out in Atlantic, little out. But I think we're gonna make our turn before we. Yeah, we made our turn. Here it is. So we're not gonna get into New York airspace. The way they have a flight plan, they actually turned us so that there's no point in New York picking us up, because we'll stay outside of the airspace here from New York. So that's the reason why I think part of the way, well, a lot of reasons why, as far as the waypoint turned us in this direction. So there we go. So we're not gonna go into New York airspace. So we're good. In other words, they shouldn't be asking us to join frequency at all. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you see, once we do cross over Dovey, we'll be turning a little more to the left some more. And the north, it's called, what direction is this? Not northeast. This is east-north direction. So if anyone knows all 16 points of what you call it, there's northeast, southwest, there's northeast, this is northeast, there's east north, there's southeast, but then there's 16 points, which is northeast, northeast, east north, east. Boom. So there's multiple points. Is it 16 or 24? I don't know, but there's multiple points there. Folks who really get into these directional things here. There's multiple points there. So I think we're going to be going in the east-north position here once we cross over. Our next point being Dovey. There we go, fading out away from Nantucket, then Cape Cod. You're now here in Atlantic. Pretty clear skies except for what's ahead of us. And I think we're about to, we got Dovi's another 84 miles. Looks like it's close, but we have our maps extended out. So this is 83 more miles from across Adobe, and then we'll be heading towards our first coordinate there. North 42, west 60 coordinate. What I like to do is, seems that we're gonna get to the point of settling in here very soon. I like to bring the map over top of where we are right now. Seems that we're in Atlantic, folks. We left landbound here. We're now going Oceanic. So we're gonna be over the ocean for a while now. So this last bit of land that we're gonna see until we hit Europe. So now since we're out in Atlantic, I want to go ahead and set up a mapping here so we can see our current positioning here. What I want to do is this. I want to set that up via VATSIM tracking here. Let me put that on the screen here for you. And hopefully that comes through well. I think it would. Minimize it here. Give me 1 second. One second. I'm working on it right now. Cleaning it up for you. I think this may come out. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. When I click on something else, oh yeah, it's still there. Good, cool. But does it stay? That's it doesn't like that. It pulls away from my frames when I do that. Right now we're sitting at 40 frames. When I incorporate that, it brings it down to 9. So we're gonna move that out of there. I had to test it out real quickly just to see. So then we're back up to 40 frames. Small little things like that what can make such a difference. Isn't that something? But anyhow, we'll keep floating as we are, and I'll just keep bouncing back, demonstrating, showing you all the map as far as where we currently are. Make it easy. We are gonna hit. I think we are gonna hit a little bit of New York tail end of their airspace there. I think we are gonna hit it. But I think they want to go us to continue monitoring Unicom 122.8, seeing as though we're so far out anyway. We'll get interior. Let's grab us a seat. And let's ride, y'all. Oh yeah, for real? Ah. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know, man. Captain said, great hearing, great hanging, man. I'll see you maybe later for arrival. Have a good flight. Thank you very much there. I hope I didn't miss you there. I'm Captain. I just noticed there. Let me respond to you. Hope I didn't miss you there. Type it in there. Sounds good. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna just at this point, as we know, look at the progress bar at the very top. You see a little blue bar going across. That's our progress there. At the blue bar that you see at the at our overlay at the top of the screen up there. That blue bar that's going across is our progress being made on our destination, our trip. So I'm gonna keep checking in. Right now, I definitely say let's kick back, relax. I'm gonna draw some things down here. You said still here, waiting later. Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm about to shut off the cam here for a sec because I'm about to go grab me something out the kitchen real quick, and I'm just gonna let her keep floating, man. I'm gonna come back and keep moving things around, keep checking the camera views and all that good stuff, and keep us floating. It's gonna be a while, so let's just relax. And then we're gonna have more sights to see, a lot more to see when we get over across the waters here. There's more things we're gonna want to see, such as as soon as we hit Europe here, we're gonna start looking at some points of interest and stuff when we start coming across here. You know, and we're gonna be like, where is this at? So we get closer. That's Paris. This is Paris. We're gonna be coming right into Paris. We're gonna be taking a look at some points of interest in Paris as we fly over Paris. What is this? What is this? What's this island here? I don't know what this is. Jersey, the largest of the Channel Islands in England and France. Okay. We're gonna look at some points of interest there too. So all along the way, we're gonna do that. We're gonna start capturing that once we hit that Jersey Island and start hitting some points of interest there. All the way down to, we're gonna get to our top of descent at the Pilon waypoint. Yes, we're gonna start planning our arrival procedures at that point. So believe it or not, it may come by sooner than what you may think, folks. So we're gonna check out Paris as we get closer to Paris. Nice points of interest there, but for now, let's buckle down, let's relax, and we're gonna get back into it. I'll keep checking in on y'all regularly here at this point while we're on this leg of flight. So, yep. So let's tone channels in here just for a while, and we'll let it sit from here. Hey folks, I am at controls. I am watching. I got my eyes open. Send any text, chat messages. Send any chat messages as we're going, and I'll respond to you. For now, we'll go ahead and stop I'll shut my voice off here for a moment so I can go get something to grab out the kitchen, and I'll be back with y'all in a second. So stand by, folks. Be right back.
goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious, idiots, thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. I'm afraid I'll end up nowhere. They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it goes, and I save the details that actually mean something. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. I'm not gonna wake up. I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. Tonight I'm in it for the big fun. This time I'm bringing out the big guns. Bang bang, they wonder can I get some? What I got's for everyone. Yeah, sit down and get to know the sofa. Stand up when shit is taking over. Come here if you was getting sober. What I got's for everyone. Yeah. In the bathroom, in the kitchen, on the balcony is where you'll find me. A galaxy away from my hometown. I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. Turn it up, yeah, yeah. Cause this song is such a classic. Turn it up, yeah, 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 yeah. Right now, I don't know what my name is. Blah, blah, I'll mumble when I say shit. Calm down, don't fight me for the next hit. Got enough for everyone. Take a blow, have another one. Take it slow, can you save me some? On the floor, end up when we're done. Yeah, it's a lot for everyone. In the bathroom, in the kitchen, on the balcony is where you'll find me. A galaxy away from my such a classic. Turn it up, yeah, 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 yeah. Turn it up, yeah, yeah. 'Cause this song is such a magic. Turn it up, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, baby. Goza, goza. Sabroso. Ja. ¡Ay, qué rico! Yo te traigo, escucha mi descarga. Ja. Yo te traigo. Eso es. ¡Habla! Yo te traigo, escucha mi descarga. Sí, sí. Yo te traigo. Si yo te traigo, mamá, yo te traigo. Ajá. Escucha mi descarga. Yo te traigo. Escúchalo, escúchalo, escúchalo. Dice. Yo te traigo. Escucha mi descarga. Yo te traigo. Y te lo juro, baby, que yo te traigo. Ajá. Donnie. La gente del barrio, ahí nada más, va. La gente de la zona, tú sabes todo, ahí nada más. Qué rico, 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 rico. Habla. Ajá. Sí. Eh. Kitty, kitty.
I might go too fast. I don't care about those limits, 'cause I want this to last like nothing ever lasts before. I might go too fast. Suddenly I feel so rich. No, I don't know nothing. Oh, I can't let this slip, no. I gotta seize the moment. Have you even noticed? Are you thinking about me? Are you thinking about me? I'm having a hard time not doing anything other than thinking about you. So are you thinking about me? 'Cause I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Don't wanna go fast, 'cause I know that people get scared sometimes. Hope it's not this time, 'cause I might go too fast. Suddenly I feel so rich. No, I don't know nothing. Oh, I can't let this slip, no. I gotta seize the moment. Have you even noticed? Are you thinking about me? Are you thinking about me? I'm having a hard time not doing anything other than thinking about you. So are you thinking about me? 'Cause I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I know we just met, but it feels like I know you. We love the same things. You want a house in Malibu. Are you feeling the same way I do? Are you feeling the same way I do? Are you thinking about me? Are you thinking about me? I'm having a hard time not doing anything other than thinking about you. So are you thinking about me? 'Cause I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Cause I've been thinking about you. Love interrupted by tragedy, lost in the drought of nightfall, running in search of the remedy, trying to find her place in it all, focused only on the negative. All she can attract is pain. Perception is what will manifest. Thought she could escape, but it's all the same. Birds fly south for the winter, but she ran to the west side. And though much was stolen, much still abides. And I know she'd rather keep her distance, but as time moves on, she's drifting away. ocean breeze pacify you? Did the palm trees sanctify you? I bet the ocean breeze did advise you that you'll never find you on the run from yourself, on the run from yourself. Concrete will shape to quicksand. Just when you think you're in control, but you're not alone. Take my hand, no shame in the surrender to a bigger picture. Birds fly south for the winter, but you ran to the west side. And though much was stolen, much still abides. And I know you don't wanna burn bridges, but as time moves on, you slipping away from me. But did the ocean breeze pacify you? Did the palm trees sanctify you? I bet the ocean breeze did advise you that you'll never find you on the run from yourself, on the run from yourself. You thought the grass was greener, but she was safe all along. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry for what I have put you through. I still have you on my mind, my mind. My focus been drifting away from you. Just wasn't our time, our time. You can say what you want, but I know you hurt at night. But I tried and I tried and I tried to hold you tight. So I'm here tonight, and I'm giving us one last chance, 'cause I don't wanna lose what we had. 'Cause I'm not feeling right, and I'm tired of this loneliness. Let me prove it, 'cause I swear I will. Love you better, yeah, yeah. Love you better, oh, love you better, love you better, better. Lately I've been feeling some type of way. I'm losing my mind, my mind. I know saying sorry might not be enough. Just tell me how I can make things right, things right. You can say what you want, but I know you hurt at night. But I tried and I tried and I tried to hold you tight. So I'm here tonight, and I'm giving us one last chance, 'cause I don't wanna lose what we had. I'm not feeling right, and I'm tired of this loneliness. Let me prove it, 'cause I break from this world. Running on a hamster wheel, but searching for something I can't feel. I just wanna be a lost girl and fly. Take a breath, feel my wings spread, levitate above the ground and make eye contact with clouds. Now I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, 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 finally. I always daydreaming, never imagined I lose my spark. Living in this crazy time, putting back the pieces of my mind. I know how to run from the dark and fly. Take a breath, feel my wings spread, levitate into the clouds. I'm so high above the ground. I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, finally, I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, 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 finally. Higher to a bird. You, I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Finally. When I go with confidence, when I go with roll our hips and take back sip on it, take a trip on it. When I go, you can go slow. Wind it up all night, baby, take your time. Let me know what I want. When you turn me around, what I want. When the neighbors yell turn down, we keep it going. Like bum bum bum, throw it back then rotation. Figure it's in the season, shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. We know like this, we know shine bright like royalty. We know stay keep it dignity and wine. So crying that your neck is cold. You been waiting on me to solve it, solve it, solve it for me. And last weekend you had me thinking, oh, must keep thinking in my head. Like bum bum bum, throw it back then rotation. Figure it's in the season, shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Can't you, can't you? Yeah, you make me feel like we could do. Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Can't you, can't you? Yeah, you make me feel like we could do. Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Jam, 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 jam.
Si quieres desayunar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de nenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Chica me tiene de virolao, mirando como un bobo lao. Si te sigo el juego estoy fretado y todos mis días están contados. Si se enoja, tengo lo que a ella se le antoja, pero nada de eso, le doy tarjeta roja. Fue una bonita paradoja, hasta que se nos volteó la hoja. Mami, eres pura adrenalina, la candela en el barrio más que gasolina. Pero mami, veo como a ti te miran, por eso yo me quedo quieto y tú bien tranquila. Yo no quiero nada de problema, más tú tienes novio, no voy a tocar el tema. Tú estás bueno, pero tú ya mami queman, por eso ya me fui en la Porsche para la mierda.
Sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de nenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien. A ese barco no me montó, de eso estoy certero. Nací pa' cantante, no fue por diosero. No como restos de la otra gente. Esa muchacha tiene que tener la mente, pero el mate. Ya quieres de eso con solo abrazarme. Que Dios cuide al que quiera enamorarte, aunque es algo que la mayoría comparte. Yo me retiro, chico, porque no está bien. Después de esto, ¿cuál mujer le va a creer? Cuando me prometa por siempre serme fiel. Con este mundo ya no existe una mujer que yo quiera tener, chica, no está bien. Después de esto, ¿cuál mujer le va a creer? Cuando me prometa por siempre serme fiel. Con este mundo ya no existe una mujer que yo quiera tener. Si quieres ayunar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de nenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Me dicen pistolero, me llaman bandolero, pero la verdad es que soy un marinero. Navego la vida sin problemas, soy sincero. Pana, ya tú sabes que comencé de cero. Me baño en refresco y solo porque puedo. Hago lo que quiero debajo de mi techo. Me baño en refresco y solo porque puedo. Mami, ya tú sabes, este papi está bien hecho.
Si quieres ayunar, sé que estás muy buena y todo, pero el que juega con fuego se quema. Sabiendo que existen miles así de hermosas y así de nenas. Quieres que por un ratico me den castigo, me den condena. No lo estás pensando bien.
Ya tú sabes, man, esto es la promesa, Exacto. Porque sabes cómo bebe, porque sabes cómo Lenny, porque sabes cómo Lenny, porque sabes cómo Lenny,
Representando.
I wake up, stay in my bed for a while, cause I don't wanna start this day off like this. No reasons to get up lately. Not giving up, I'm not ready yet. I'm falling down from the sky again. Overload, I'm insecure, leave me be. And it just doesn't seem like me, making it look like I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Yeah, even if you're gone, you come back at night. Cause you ain't get me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Smiles fake, just gotta power it through. Cause otherwise you'll pull me way down with you. You're not gonna become a habit. I'm not letting you tell me how to be. Make my way till you let me free. Overload, I'm insecure, set me free. And it just doesn't seem like me, making it look like I'm fine. I fine. Yeah, even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Yeah, even if you're gone, you come back at night. Cause you ain't give me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. Ticking faster, I don't know the way. Just that time will make it easier. Guess I don't mind if you leave me, babe, so I could feel fine. Yeah, even when I'm happy, you are by my side. And when I close my eyes, you're still stuck on me. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby. If you're gone, you come back at night. Cause you ain't give me down whenever I'm on the road. You never made it easy for me, baby. You never made it easy for me, baby.
I met a girl from the UK. She a dime, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring up the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way bags and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you are with your friends now. Every time she wants something, she call and check in. You know, I answer when you call and check in. Tell me what's the case, what's the matter? Tell me what's your name, looking fantastic. Dark skin like Fanta. Danger how she move, no panta. Hey, hey, chepe, ninja tombong panta, yeah, maybe. You got time into, got time for me to, baby, nice what oh no. I met a girl from the UK. She a dance, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring out the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way bags and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you are with your friends now. With your friends now. Girl up for my key, all you really want is my key, Girl want me to wife it, I don't really show nothing but love, Girl up for my key, all you really want is my key, Girl want me to wife it, I don't really show nothing but love. Baby girl, I like it how you move, moving like the ocean, yeah. She deep like the ocean. She got waves in the hair just like the ocean. Yeah, like the ocean. If it didn't know, with my man some distance from the ocean. Wavy like the ocean, baby. Yeah, you're looking like the ocean. Deep in my pocket like the ocean. She said bring out the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way bags and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you are with your friends now. Oh no no no, girl up for my key, all you really want is my key, Girl want me to wife it, I don't really show nothing but love, Girl up for my key, all you really want is my key, Girl want me to wife it, I don't really show nothing but love.
haven't seen you in a long time. Almost been a year since you broke my heart and tore me apart. Oh, yeah. I've been working on myself, trying to move on. Hooking up with someone else, trying to forget and get you out of my head. No, I deleted all your messages, cause it only reminds me of the past. But you're still drunk texting me when you're lonely. I don't know why you keep calling me on my phone. Thought I was clear, I'm not your friend, I'm not the only. You think I'm the same, but you don't even know me. So I don't know why you keep calling me. What makes you think I would go back? Why would I wanna try again? You're not listening, no. You keep saying you'll change, but we both don't. People don't change it. It's time to let me go. Why won't you leave me alone? I deleted all your messages, cause it only reminds me of the past. But you're still drunk texting me when you're lonely. I don't know why you keep calling me on my phone. Thought I was clear, I'm not your friend, I'm not the only. You think I'm the same, but you don't even know me. So I don't know why you keep calling me. I deleted all your messages, cause it only reminds me of the past. But you're still drunk texting me when you're lonely. I don't know why you keep calling me on my phone. Thought I was clear, I'm not your friend, I'm not the only. You think I'm the same, but you don't even know me. So I don't know why you keep calling me.
jolie, oh my jolie. Ah yeah, eh. Every time I come around you, baby girl, something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a maid man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you taking. Gave you bricks, now you building a wall up, wall up. Lately you and I've been all love, all love. I don't know what's up with our love, our love. You forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie. Where are you when I need you the most? You still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something. Now you talking, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parlement t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? Whoa, yo, wall up, you can't even get the scars up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love, you forgetting all about us, oh. My jolie, oh my jolie, where you been when I need you the most? You still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. This is called your bluffing. Made you something, now you talking. I call you bluffing. You're telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah, this is murder, heart is melting. Girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something. Now you talking, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? I don't know how to cool it off. My jolie, oh my jolie.
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try, but you are not alone. I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin?
Yeah. 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 On me. Yeah. No escaping from my mind, but low key. You know that you one of a kind, wanna show me, baby, the things you feel do with that body, yo. Show up everywhere that I be, yo. All you wanna do is party, yo. I know, I know. You are the type that they warn me about, yeah. When I'm with you, all the wrong feels alright, yeah. She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. Hey, fashionably late on purpose, all eyes on you. Fashionably late. Wind up on the place, not all of the guys want you. She shut it down and knows how to move it and checking what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. We making a movie, the things you and I go through. Every time we link up, it's a roller coaster when we make love. Sometimes I don't really know where I have you. Feels like someday you could flip us. She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing, yeah, my thing. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said, let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me, yeah. Hey, why you gotta be so cold sometimes, girl?
Take a real close look now. Soon you'll realize you don't know what's coming down. I got you hypnotized. Take a real close look now. I'm going to show you how. I'm about to get down. So keep it up right now. So keep it up. So keep it up with me. I need to move. I need to feel the beat. Don't be a fool. You wanna backwards, yeah. Immature lover who don't use big words, yeah. I don't need convincing at all because I know what I want. Baby, can't you figure it out? What's going on in your heart? What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? What's it gonna take for you to show, take for you to show feels, yeah. I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? Yeah. Summer's over, still getting nowhere, yeah. If winter blows here, baby, I fear we gon' disappear. Do you even want me? Do you even worry that I'm gonna love somebody else? Do you think about me when you're feeling lonely by yourself? What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? What's it gonna take for you to show, take for you to show feels, yeah. I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? Yeah. One step forward, two steps backwards, yeah. Time's out, run out to use those big words, yeah. I don't need convincing at all because I know what I want. Baby, dig deep, it's time to make a move on my heart. What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? What's it gonna take for you to show, take for you to show feels, yeah. I've been trying to take it slow, but my patience low. Think it's time you let me know. What's it gonna take for you to love, take for you to love me? Yeah.
Sin tus caderas no puedo cantar. Sin tus caderas no puedo gozar. Sin tus caderas y movimiento mi ritmo y música va a parar. Sin tu cadera mi melodía no vale nada. Sin tus caderas mi ritmo no se llama el son. Sin tus caderas no hay fiesta, no hay ron. Sin tus caderas y movimiento mi ritmo y música va a parar. Sin tu cadera mi melodía no vale nada. Ay, 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 pa' la sierra. ¿Cómo dice el coro? Muévete, mami, ahora, muévete, muévete. Muévete, mami, ahora, muévete. Muévete con mi ritmo y mi sabor. Muévete, mami, ahora, señores, señores, el estrés anda Doni. Bestero de Manigua. Ajá. Ah, sabroso. Doni. Ajá. Eso. Dice, ay, muévete, mami, anda, muévete, muévete. Muévete con mi son sabroso que te traigo ahora. Ajá, ajá. Muévete, mami, ahora, muévete, muévete.
watching a soap opera. I feel your hands on my body, It's like something out of a movie. You see right through me. It's like you already knew me. We can go up, or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. We can go up, oh, we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Hey, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Oh, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. One-on-one, one-on-one. One-on-one, one-on-one,
I wake up, I go ball, I go harder with my dogs, bet it all. What's the call? Need a 10, never fall. Polo socks, polo jogs, keep it 10. Beat the odds in my line. What you want? I pick up, yeah. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flow, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my seat. Shorts out chain when the money came. Money been him, get money back. Need a money counter for the money, ayy. No, I need you, so don't you run away. Mathematics act like a nerd. I be counting 30 by the third. Drop top doors, go vert. SRT, go skirt. Lately like a bub and sin. I handle the business, then I get love in Europe even. Ball so hard I used to play. I'm never giving up. You roll like a semi-truck. Say what I'm saying, yeah, you're a parent now. Yankee on my head, I guess that I think that I'm dead, Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my seat. Love when the celly go ring. 2 iPhones on me. I'm booking plays all week. Don't do skins, don't ski. Next year, chin for my team. Keep a couple blues in my jeans. Keep a couple cars, no leans. Had to keep the cup, no fee. I could never take a hand out. I could never leave my man down. Yeah, 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 stand out. Plan A, this is planned out. Been smooth like grease. Been smooth, John T. Neighborhood, that's who. Nicholas, that's me. Been real to the T. I never lie through my teeth. Why? What you get is what you see. Why? New fit, that's neat. Yeah, for the green like a leaf. For the green like a reef. Don't trip, don't reach. Get rich, don't speak. Yeah. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my seat.
Yo, I pitch wisdom for the kidsdom. Solid as a prism, keeps a funky rhythm. If I want it, I go and get it. My blood thicker than water, we up like a zipper. My jeans seams got ashes from the plane. I'm elevating and crashing in the bed, but instead I hit my rooftop and watch the world go. Penning this shit inside my journal. Look up at the stars as I burn slow. Head to the Ville over by Strauss. We in the house with the herbo. As I throw on my starter, once my ignition start up, it's go time. And we ain't even hit our prime in no time. In the city living, spending past our limits. Put my all up in it, only play to win it. What's the status quo? What's the scenario? Kicking mad flavor as for hoes, we don't save a dough. Put them to the side like a page of dough. Cut them off clean like a tape of dough. Really think you dream until you wake up though.
Everything is custom. If they ain't want it, then fuck them. If they ain't part of the process, can't trust them. Double cup and sipping, bought a new roll, eating churros. Shorty ass fat like a sumo, and I'm high off the you-know. Chillin' with the crew, playing Uno. Niggas tryna front, but it's cool though. We on our way up, so it's kudos. Tryna get the moolah, cop a tudo. I need a big crib with a blue nose. Step into my dreams like it's Euro. Playing pool with the cool vibes by the poolside. Shorty asked me what's my shoe size. She think I'm too fly, but I'm really too high. And I ain't with the rah-rah. Hit her and tell her bye-bye. Already got my nala. Young Simba in the flesh on the high ride. It's all about the commas and the dollar. Devils wear Prada. It's just another saga. It's just another saga.
Mental health check, wallet on me check, another day check, we put them in check, spliffs on me check, we got it on deck, checks on check, on to the next, mental health check, wallet on me check, another day check, we put them in check, spliffs on me check, we got it on deck, checks on check, on to the next,
84 pull up out the lot slow. Not scroll, but the knowledge we got lots for. Kim tripping, I could too do the impossible. My legacy forever, but this body better rot slow. I do this for my kids, they're my kids' kids. My kids' kids and they kids' kids. One is who I'm is. Plus I'm so upstate, you see it's tatted on my ribs. Okay, 1 + 1 = 2, you knew that. Got that check and your dumb ass blew that. You don't have a savings cause you don't trust banks. But you can't talk money cause your shoebox blank. Empty, been on the edge, don't tempt me. I'd rather own less than be renting. Don't tempt me, buy the whole block, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Mental health check, wallet on me check, another day check, we put them in check, spliffs on me check, we got it on deck, checks on check, on to the next, mental health check, wallet on me check, another day check, we put them in check, spliffs on me check, we got it on deck, checks on check, on to the next,
Don't cry, we gotta live before we die. I'll vivir antes de morir. Yeah, you're gone, but I'ma just do my best and try. Doing my best to hold up at night. Perdiendo mi mente and I feel it. Distracciones como I need it. Yeah, it hurts so much, but I need it. I need to feel it. Las cosas en la vida siempre duelen. Solo tenemos una vida. No lo pierdas. Si necesitas llora, llora, llora. Las cosas se mejoran. La vida no llora por ti. Me rompió el corazón cuando te fuiste de aquí. No sé si me está escuchando o si me está viendo a mí. Vamos a brindar 25 tequilas por ti, para recordar los momentos que pasé junto a ti. Y siempre hay pensamientos de ti. Mami siempre llora, pero ella está en tus manos, celebrando en tu alma siempre. Pero todavía lloro por ti, perdiendo mi mente and I feel it, feel it. Solo tenemos una vida, no lo pierdas. Si necesitas llora, llora, llora. Las cosas se mejoran. La vida no llora por ti. It's the hardest pill to swallow in the moment. When I'm looking at you, time stops and it's stolen. Praying you will come back, but I know it's just a minor delusion. I'm losing. Pero tenemos que seguir hasta que no podamos. Yo nunca lo olvidaré porque yo sé que te amo. Me duele perderte, duele perder. Perdiendo mi mente and I feel it. Distracciones como I need it. Yeah, it hurts so much, but I need it. I need to feel it. Las cosas en la vida siempre duelen. Solo tenemos una vida. No lo pierdas. Si necesitas llora, llora, llora. Las cosas se mejoran. La vida no llora por ti. Perdiendo mi mente and I feel it. Distracciones como I need it. Yeah, it hurts so much, but I need it. I need to feel it.
Wanted to get it right, trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight, and now I'm losing sleep. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I slow it down. Dreams still yours if you want it. Treat the right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Dreams still yours if you want it. Treat the right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. I never left a stone unturned. I Wish that someone could say you'll be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I say. What makes it worth slowly down. Tell yours you want to ride. 'Cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth
You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my savings. Take to the top from the basement. New car, race on, fast lane. With the booyah, it's a flex. Non-human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Join number 7, East Bordeaux. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Unless you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby, she like nice things. She used to know me then, she like me now, that's funny timing. Eyes been on that prize, I cop that cribbo for that timepiece. I'm trying to see the globe and sell out shows until the flight leaves. They wanna ride my ties, but they ain't even ride or die, please. But I've been short on time, and in the prime of my prime easy. I said I never changed and leveled up, I guess I lied, yeah. Off that straight up potent just to feel like I'm alive, yeah. Mix that with that potion just to feel like I'm that guy, yeah. So know the one you talking to, you way outside your line, yeah. Go against the tribe, you lose your... Let me not even say this. I just ran out of my patience. I just got tired of waiting and got here myself. want me to believe in the dream that they see for themselves, but still doubting themselves. They might as well light up the L. High top on 10 toe, drip retro. Talking major plays, hella high tech through the getro. Pin game, then petrol. Just set it in the flesh toe. Send a text mail to give it wet clothes. On the vapor wave to make a drip with the left lobe in the left stroke. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Yeah. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. I need flex up. I need a 10, yeah. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. Hey, come from the pit, I'm out of the trench, my nigga be. Look at the drip, my nigga we ran, she all on my way. I never let them play me, but they claiming the lines until I'm goated. I'm going off, loyal to my soil and the culture. I'm that chosen one. I just got a bag, she wanna I think she know I'm star. I can't do no wrong, look in her eyes, she wouldn't know I'm scarred. They try to justify me going up like they don't know he raw. Off of that doja, what they told you, I'm never sober. Gripping the split for the chip on my shoulder, trying to decode this. They label me thug, I keep it a buck, I don't give a fuck about it. Out of the mud, they showing me love, my nigga, what's up? Out of my way, bitch, I need the paper. What you want, I mean, I know later. I keep it short with the conversation. Out of my lane, the crew got a brain in the cockpit with no hands on it. I've been the man with the plan, homie. Flip that to the man with the bands on me and a passport with the stamps on it. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Yeah. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. I need flex up. I need a 10, yeah. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib, let me show love.
tambor te llama y están llamando con sentimiento y manana y están llegando todos los rumberos y de lejos están sonando los cueros y ay qué rico está sonando mi rumba y ay qué rico está sonando mi son, me lo voy a llevar hasta la tumba y ahora yo te invito a mi fiestón. Eso rompe los cueros, suena los tambores, llegó la hora para olvidar los dolores. H Lukumi, H Olofi, H para todos los señoras y señores. Y ay qué rico está sonando mi rumba, y ay qué rico está sonando mi son, y lo voy a llevar hasta la tumba, y ahora yo te invito a mi fiestón, y ahora yo te invito a mi fiestón. ¡Ay! Tumbra, 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 pra, pra, suena mi tambor como va. Ay, suena mi tambor como va, mamá. Tumbra, 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 pra, pra, tumbra, 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 pra, pra, suena mi tambor como va. Ay, mi tambor te llama con sentimiento y manana. Tumbra, 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 pra, pra, suena mi tambor como va. Rompen los cueros y suenan los tambores. Llegó la hora para olvidar los dolores, mamá. Tumbra, 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 pra, pra, ay, nada más. H Lukumi, H Olofi, H pa' todo el mundo, ahí nada más. Sabroso Tony de nuevo, ay qué rico. Bueno mira, toca, toca Tony, habla. Colombianes, ajá. Escucha cómo va, suena mi tambor cómo va. Anda, ay, ay, repítelo, repítelo, papá. Rumbero, te estoy llamando ahora. Suena mi tambor cómo va. Ay, qué rico los bailadores, te estoy llamando ahora. Ay, rumba, rumba, suena mi rumba, suénalo, mamá. Suena mi tambor cómo va.
got me trimming the knife. Always on some new thing, like riding the bike. Let's do things in one setting, but I don't feel like selling for the time being. When I was young, I used to dream about the palm trees. After the summer achievements, I got a long sleeve. Supposedly, think about it. In reality, you're running out of options. Starting to see the coffin with the Bible preach. I'm way ahead on a private beach. My hair bleached on the cover of a magazine. I got the flavor doing push-ups on the coca bean. Doing all the things you can't imagine what it might be. All these women trying to write me. I get the message now, I know they wanna wife me. And not to mention all the cruises, I just went through all the heat. I broke through all the inches like a right G. Yeah, I come and go like a round. They don't want the two be going nah. I'm coming back with the money in the bag. The rubies in my lap, yeah, I'm running with the cash. I'm coming go like a round. Putting in the work like I'm way behind. Still trapping on the low, lurking in the mold like I'm running from the pole. Yeah, I cooked it up cause I'm a hero in my own town. Whoa, we just running on our own now. Whoa, all these digits on my phone now. Working through the late night, that's just how it go down. Oh wow, put in work, I guess we'll work it out. Almost summer and the money almost running out. All this running up and down, it's getting funny now. I do it for myself and all you ever did was run your mouth. Yeah, we at the spot, they be stunning now. They don't see the bigger picture, we be cutting now. All I'm saying is the man that I'm becoming. He gon' take the new edition and it twist it like a plumber now. Yeah, I'm out here watching all these bony ones. Yeah, and they be thinking about my home runs. Oh, how they gon' catch me when I'm all around. Oh, I can't see why I didn't call it out. I come and go like a round. They don't want the two be going nah. I'm coming back with the money in the bag. The rubies in my lap, yeah, I'm running with the cash. I'm coming go like a round. Putting in the work like I'm way behind. Still trapping on the low, lurking in the mold like I'm running from the pole, yeah. Yeah, that's been my life, you know. Ever since we were a kid, I didn't know what to do. They just told me, you don't took all your stuff. They said to me, young to me, you all had to work hard for it, you know. Ain't no going around it, man. See what they did to you?
Finally don't get enough. Finally been riding on my way. Finally woke up with some luck in the book. I don't give a what someone say. Finally got my friends in the back of my roller. We gon' make it big one day. We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a ride. Haven't seen you smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one. Since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the flame blur out for a while. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. I know you're hiding behind that pretty brown face. I see you climbing. Been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in late, we can't jump the rooftop. up and come watch the skyline with me.
It's time that we put out the fire. With every breath I breathe you out. We just can't take it any higher. It's only fair we let each other go without. Oh, this is hard to admit. I don't long for your kiss, and I know you don't care. Oh, what we had was a bliss, but it's falling to bits. Darling, this is it. Our time is up. We both know it shouldn't have to hurt this much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, time to give up. Maybe we just wanted it to hurt too much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, my heart can't take it any longer. This careless love is getting old. Let's face it, we're not getting younger. If all is said and done, it's time we let it go. Oh, this is hard to admit. I don't long for your kiss, and I know you don't care. Oh, what we had was a bliss, but it's falling to bits. Darling, this is it. Our time is up. We both know it shouldn't have to hurt this much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, time to give up. Maybe we just wanted it to hurt too much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, so much for this love. Time to give it up. So much for this love. Wanted it too much, yeah, we wanted it too much. Our time is up. We both know it shouldn't have to hurt this much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, time to give up. Maybe we just wanted it to hurt too much. I don't want it to say it, but when we lost touch, so much for this love. Time to give it up. So much for this love. Wanted it too much, yeah, we wanted it too much.
Sabroso. Cha cha cha. Sabroso, señoras y señores. Este es un baile que se llama cha cha cha. ¿Cómo es? Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Ay, baila mi cha cha cha. Ay, qué bonito. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Bailalo suavecito. Bailalo. Baila mi rico cha cha cha. Qué rico. Cha 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 por aquí. Cha 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 Oh yeah, I'm all yeah, me like it. Every time you wake up, stunning with no makeup. Me like it. How you call my name up? Got me feeling way up. Me like it. Haters tryna break us. Them know they can shake us. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Get ready to take off. Okay, yeah. Up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play no game, you know. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Would you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Yeah, me like it. How she moving real slow when she pulling me close. Me like it. When we kiss and make up, she be getting paper. Me like it. Girl, that body so tight, gonna be a long night. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser, nothing can replace us. Okay, yeah. Up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play no game, you know. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Would you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Me, I'm too big to settle down. I never knew you would come around. You bad. Nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody. Won't you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one A, number one A, number one A, number one A, number one. Nothing but number one.
cards down on the table, knowing there's no way that you'll be able to win this one. But she's somebody else in the making. First, she just gotta stop all the faking, and she'll be there. But she's wondering if it's gonna feel like she's forever. Wondering if it's gonna feel like this whenever she leaves her safe space. She leaves her safe space. Wondering if it is forever, or is there some place that will make her feel better? Make her feel better. Then that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. Somebody say, don't be afraid of loving yourself, 'cause that is all you got in the end. You got in the end. But she's wondering if it's gonna feel like she's forever. Wondering if it's gonna feel like this whenever she leaves her safe space. She leaves her safe space. Wondering if it is forever, or is there some place that will make her feel better? Make her feel better. Then that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. Talking to myself 'cause I don't know what I want. Yeah, I'm here talking to myself like someone's gonna respond. I'm getting tired of myself 'cause I don't know what I want. But I'm not out here on my own. Wondering if it is forever, or is there some place that'll make her feel better? Make her feel better. And that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. Yeah, that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. Talking to myself 'cause I don't know what I want. Yeah, I'm here talking to myself like someone's gonna respond. I'm getting tired of myself 'cause I don't know what I want. But I'm not out here on my own.
I tell you almost every night, and everything is true. The feeling that you're giving me whenever I'm with you, just hold me and I'm in ecstasy. I keep you by my side. That feeling that you're giving me. Oh, I work from 9 to 5. I work from 9 to 5 to make you mine. Give everything I have to make this right. I take my chance to ride upon a star. Do whatever it takes to be where you are. 'Cause you're the only one for me. Yeah, you're the only one. Bursting up from the cloud, I wanna shout out loud that you're the only one for me.
passion. Oh, you miss my touching. Good deal. Show me something. Give me more than one thing. I need more than less than I do. Say you're a good guy. Make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it. I wanna see it. See how. Rewind. When we rewind, it feels so nice. I can't help that the sweet talk. I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Hey, sweet talk. You need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. We've been dancing all night long. Right here with you way too long. Don't want nothing here or now. But I'm done waiting, done wasting my time. That sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Hey, sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way.
I'm feeling anxious, baby, 알아서 바라가 소리나 my baby, I don't wanna know. 우리의 미래 모래처럼 몰라 where it goes. 난 아직 준비 안 했어, yeah, 나 알려줘.
Yeah, I'm feeling anxious, baby, 안아줘. 바라가 소리나 my baby, I don't wanna know. 우리의 미래 모래처럼 몰라 where it goes. 난 아직 준비 안 했어, 나 알려줘. I'm feeling anxious lately, I don't know. 피곤하기도 하고, baby, think I gotta go. 난 이제 너만 생각하기 싫어, take it slow. 난 아직 준비 안 됐어, yeah, 나 알려줘. It's you. 내 머릿속에 너의 분. I'll travel to the moon. 네 옆에 있어준다고, yeah. It's true. 나도 내가 미워한다고. 내가 잘못했다고, yeah. Now I'm in the sand all alone, all alone. Ooh, yeah. I'm out of time, baby. I've been up thinking all night. 하지마 그런 생각 좀 crazy like I've been linking up. 내 머릿속에 너뿐이야. Okay, damn right, 내가 아니면 that lie you've been thinking of. 하루하루 지나도 이적인 my attitude. 술을 계속 마시고 잠 못 자, I'm attitude. It's you. 내 머릿속에 너의 분. I'll travel to the moon. 네 옆에 있어준다고, yeah. It's true. 나도 내가 미워한다고, yeah. 내가 잘못했다고, yeah. Now I'm in the sand all alone, all alone. 우리 처음 만났을 때 you were in my mood. 술 채워져 거기 I was drinking all night. 거기 사장 말대로 네가 며칠 전에 내가 앉아있던 자리에 있었나봐, yeah. I've been just running in circles 난 아직 몰라서 I guess you find a minute. Better no balance, depending on balance. 추억에 빠진 나 기억해. 너도 알잖아 난 빠지면 빠질수록 터져도 떨어져 바보처럼. 너보다 계속 I'm falling, yeah. 한 발도 I'm calling, yeah. I'm thinking I might have left you alone. Doing it right, pick up the phone, I'm holding it tight. 잡아도 놓칠 수 있을까봐. You wanna link, I'm running it by. 너도 나처럼 아프잖아. 우리의 미래를 모래락새. 우리의 미래를 모래락새. It's you. 내 머릿속에 너의 분. I'll travel to the moon. 네 옆에 있어준다고, yeah. It's true. 나도 내가 미워한다고, yeah. 내가 잘못했다고, yeah. Now I'm in the sand all alone, all alone. I'm just getting it the same when I ain't here with you. 난 아직 힘들고 난 baby telling you the truth. You can find me where I always been, 너 알잖아. New York City ain't the same without you by my side. I'm just getting it the same way I
Lately my thoughts got me distant. Darker days filling up darker minds. Stuck in this room that keeps spinning, wondering how you been, where you hide. Late night drinking, wishful thinking, what if you were here? Morning waking, heart still aching, something about the way you make me feel. I don't wanna mess up your night, I don't wanna put up a fight, I don't wanna trouble you, babe, but I gotta say, I don't wanna waste no more time trying to shake the feelings inside. Finally got made up my mind, can't go one more day without you. No, no, no. Lately there's something that's missing. Empty bed doesn't feel empty hearts. Typical me reminiscing. A memory doesn't heal open scars. Late night drinking, wishful thinking, what if you were here? Morning waking, heart still aching, something about the way you make me feel. I don't wanna mess up your night, I don't wanna put up a fight, I don't wanna trouble you, babe, but I got to say, I don't wanna waste no more time trying to shake the feelings inside. Finally got made up my mind, can't go one more day without you. Can't go one more day without you. No, no, can't go one more day. No, I can't. Day without you. Can't go one more day. I can't go one more day without you. No, I can't go one more day. I don't need you, I don't need you, yeah. I need a new apartment, my own safe haven, and not the dump you live in. I don't need you, cause I got high ambitions, a boss vision, I'm granting all my wishes. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, yeah. I make my own decisions, a lifelong mission, releasing inhibitions. I don't need you to come crawling back to me, to tell me that you're sorry. I'm better now, I'm happy. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you, I don't need you, wanna dance now. Raise a glass to being alone. You can stop me, you can reach me, 'cause I'm too high to fuck on. I don't need you.
escucha mi salsa ahora, mi salsa para bailar, este ritmo tan sabroso, el ritmo para guarachar. Yo te canto con sentimiento, mi manana te lo voy a dar. Muévese con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Ya mi salsa buena, ey, yo te traigo la salsa buena. Estamos gozando, ahí nada más que rico está. Ya mi salsa buena, si yo te traigo mi salsa ahora. Ahí nada más, bueno, escucha de nuevo, mira. Los tambores se están arrollando, la banda está en candela ya, todo el mundo está bailando. Ven, ven, mi gente, vamos a gozar. Muévense con mi ritmo, un paso para adelante y un paso para atrás. Muévense con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Ah, sí, escucha la salsa que te traigo ahora. Ahí a Nueva York, a La Habana, donde quiera. Sí, yo te traigo la salsa buena para
Bad little flex, she wanna know me. I stay low key, all gas, no brakes. Baby, let them hoes sleep. Body on 10, make your girl OD. I get in my way, never out of my lane. Feel like you the one and I'm on one. So what it's gonna be? Baby, squad up, we finna go deep. Riding on a team, got what you need. Baby, won't you keep me company? Give me something to do when I get lonely. I got something for you when we get home. If you let me put it down, when I hit the town, you should lie on me. Keep your minds on me. On try, baby, I think you should side with me. Stay solid one time if you lie with me. Just promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good. Know it's all love. Know it's all love. I've been feeling like I'm feeling like a man lately. Can't nobody do it like I can daily. Baddest in the lattice in the land. Body turn your nigga to a fanny up, fanny up. I made it where I'm at on my own. Had a couple blocks in the road, but I get to the bag on the low. I be counting stacks while they grow, yeah, you know me. Baby, won't you keep me company? Give me something to do when I get lonely. I got something for you when we get home. If you let me put it down, when I come in town, you should lie on me. Keep your minds on me. On try, baby, I think you should side with me. Stay solid one time if you lie with me. Just promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good. Know it's all love. Know it's all love.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home, but if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up. Yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. I was down and broken when I met you that night. Should've known you were something that would mess with my mind. Oh, but I won't put the blame on me. You're the one to be honestly, yeah. Cause you can handle emotions. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time to do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close.
would you call it love when I wasn't even close? No, it wasn't even close. Baby, I see you hanging with your friends, chilling day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You see, I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
I've been just picking up pieces of you. Think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you. Think about how can I keep you? 헤어지자고 아침부터 you've been going through my phone 말해봐 내가 바보인 줄 알아 not alone yeah you and I 날라가 cause we're flying for my problems 바보야 I got problems popping bottles 요즘 지하밤만 내가 소주 내가 미안하다고 I'm sorry but my 말투 난 아직 생각나 그러지 마 꼭 돌아와 don't you ever say goodbye 또 애태우는 내 맘 혼자 보낼지 몰라 think about you all the time baby 아프지 마자 tonight 전화하고 싶은 나 I've been sipping on the rocks on the wine let's just ride the life yeah I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? 서로 좋아하는데 왜 안 된 걸까? 벌써 1년 지났지만 I ain't doing alright 매일 생각해 I've been struggling like every day 하루하루 지나도 난 여기 있는데 You remember all the times 여기까지 왔는데 사랑하고 사랑 빠지고 너무 많이 지치고 힘든 매 Automatic kinda crazy 이제 떠날게 꿈에 나타나지 말고 나도 그렇게 해줄게 Picking up the pieces 그리워진 않아 이제 네가 행복하기만 바라면 baby today I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? 시간 노려봐 back in time I don't really know puzzle pieces lost baby I don't even really know 이대로 가기 너무 아쉬워 but you know the time is up and we gotta go 시간 돌려봐 back in time I don't really know puzzle pieces lost baby I don't even really know 만약에 딴 인생 if we get another go need your pay it's again I ain't never letting go I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you? I've been just picking up pieces of you think about how can I keep you?
Bueno, señoras y señores, aquí me presento al Cucuye, dice Cucuye, caminando Cucuye, caminando Cucuye.
turn me on. The way you tell me you want me down. Done it, I done this before you fall. I won't catch you, don't know I'm stalling. Cause you love to have them all crying. Calling me sweeter, telling me you need me. But I'm from a city that's high school. I give them this and the more I go. Cause you a bad man, she don't love money. She break grass real fast like conman. Wanna swim down to the deep end. Wanna know all my secrets, honestly. Can you keep it real? Cause honestly, I can tell that you're real fond of me. Baby, don't be shy, I can see it in your eyes. I've been running around. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Take it, baby, I ain't scared to take it. Oh, and maybe when I take it, oh, I feel it coming down too strong. Cause I want ya, and it's hard to resist cause I need ya. And it's hard, baby, yeah, cause I believe ya. Hold me tight, holding on tonight. Holding cover, get to you clean and proper. Yeah, I'm moving, no, you can't love her. You gon' let me on your mind forever. Ever, baby, turn it down, make it sweet and ready. Go slow, keep it nice and steady. Know that you've been keeping patience. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Show me the color where you turn me on. The way you tell me you want me down. Pick it up, why you tryna find the pieces when you lick it up? Why I go on your session when you take it up? And you know that I'm bad. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it, how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night?
Lorito, dime si te acuerdas cuando estaba aquí. Purple flowers, escuchando a Takiti. Siempre en mi mente cuando piense en ti. Hablándome en otro idioma, sí, baby. 사랑한다고 말해줘, 사랑한다고 말해줘. dímelo lento, baby, más lento. 사랑한다고 말해줘.
사랑한다고 말해줘. Give me up one night, give me 아마 수기수처럼 나잖아. We can take it slow. Banging on the despacito club 안에서 처음 봐서 baby 혼자 있어 yeah. 시간 있어 여기 나가서 좀 마시자. 밖에 놀아라면 먹자 아직 집에 가지마. You could tell me anything 요즘 너무 생각해 broken 너무 뭔가 봐 답이 계속 나오네. Put the time 들어봐 you and I 늦었지만 better now than never baby alright. 밤늦게 on my mind 말해줘 do or die 문제라면 baby no I got the answers tonight yeah.
Dime si te acuerdas cuando estaba aquí. Purple flowers, escuchando a Takiti. Siempre en mi mente cuando piense en ti. Hablándome en otro idioma, sí, baby. 사랑한다고 말해줘, 사랑한다고 말해줘. dímelo lento, baby, más lento. 사랑한다고 말해줘.
Hey, you got me singing. 두발라나 지금 들어가 너 집에 있잖아 yeah, 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 yeah. 좋아하니까 big portion you will lie 너도 좋아하잖아 yeah, yeah, yeah.
Estoy enamorado, siempre estás contigo. Purple flowers, baby, you know what I need. Tus flores, flores morado. Flores,
I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, or you matter what. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, or you matter what. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck, country heart, I might cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm back up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car to get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, or you matter what. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, or you matter what. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. blessings falling on me. I got weapons, need no army. Stat like Tetris, you don't know me. Stat my fatty, you don't know me. Okay, hey now, it's a new kid on the playground. So many bags on me, you would've thought I was a spray ground. Now they know I don't play around. I can hear what you're saying now. I just doubled up my flight miles. Coast to coast, know they ain't in town. I get rich, watch, then I get a sick watch. Watch me hit the top, I might make a TikTok. Left hand, right hand. Catch the latest trend, I might double up my net worth. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. That's cause he could go on top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. That's cause he could go on top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down. Made a wish, now I'm here now. It's for real now. I got everything I wanted and it's jumping like for real now. Out the mud, just another state boy now. I'm living like for real now. Ain't nothing, just an action with some muscle. Same fit for days. I just blame it on the hustle. Got these tattoos on my skin. I promise I'm no trouble. I'm from cash inside the duffel, not six inside the Russell. I get fly, you be crutching on designer that ain't fly. In LA, I scoop the cat or something fast for when I slide. Burning rubber, they gon' tax you for the tires. It's alright. On my lonely, I just start up that new iron and I ride. Yeah, this is not a trend. Tattoos on my skin. I'm my daddy's twin. I'm a businessman, just like Jigga said. Pennies to an end. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. That's cause he could go on top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know now, I know you know now. That's cause he could go on top, you not really top. You keep saying top, well I guess you let the top down.
I could take a break from this world. Running on a hamster wheel, but searching for something I can't feel. I just wanna be a lost girl and fly. Take a breath, feel my wings spread, levitate above the ground and make eye contact with clouds. Now I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, 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 finally. I always daydreaming, never imagined I lose my spark. Living in this crazy time, putting back the pieces of my mind. I know how to run from the dark and fly. Take a breath, feel my wings spread, levitate into the clouds. I'm so high above the ground. I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, finally, finally. I wanna be free. Finally, 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 finally. Higher to a bird. You, I'm rising, I'm soaring above it all. I just wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Finally, finally.
Baby girl, let the ice break. Give you all what your life is. I know what I say. Give me, baby girl, another night, yeah. When you want something, come on, you can ask and I never say no. You know what I say. Upgrade and nice, I can get you some. I met a girl from the UK. She a dance, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the green and she love when it rains. She said bring up the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way bags and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you're out with your friends. Oh no no no. Yeah, every time she wants something, she call and check in. You know, I answer when you call and check in. Tell me what's the case, what's the matter? Tell me what's your name, looking fantastic. Dark skin like Panther. Danger how she move, no panther. Hey, hey, chepe, niña tombong panta, yeah, maybe. You got time into, got time for me to, baby, nice walk, oh no. I met a girl from the UK. She a dance, she a cutie. I tell her come if she wanna see me. She love the queen and she love when it rains. She said bring out the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lunch with your ATM. The way bags and clothes from your ATM. When I glow every time you come in, be the one with the bag when you're out with your friends. With your friends. Girl up for my key. All you really want is my key. Girl want me to wifey. I don't really show nothing but love. Girl up for my key. All you really want is my key. Girl want me to wifey. I don't really show nothing but love. Baby girl, I like it how you move, moving like the ocean. Yeah. she deep like the ocean. She got waves in the head just like the ocean. Yeah, like the ocean. If you didn't know, see my man some distance from the ocean. Wavy like the ocean, baby. Yeah, you're looking like the ocean. Deep in my pocket like the ocean. Bring out the money from the ATM. Tell your mom from your ATM. Me no back, you go shopping with your ATM. Go lost with your ATM. The way back and close from your ATM. Wanna glow every time you come in. Be the one with the bag when you are with your friends now. Oh no no no. Girl up for my key. All you really want is my key. They want me to wipe it. I don't really show nothing but love. Girl up for my key. All you really want is my key. They want me to wipe it. I don't really show nothing but love.
Job, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finished friends on my face. Looking like I'm from the D. These no Cartiers. Pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. Whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like. Neighborhood be the name. Neighborhood no crib. Neighborhood that's me. Neighborhood that's Nick. Neighborhood do the dance. Neighborhood do the deal. Okay, thought I'd never make it like no way. I'm the real deal, no role play. My days off, that's no days. No, I hustle hard, young rose. E be the shooter, that's cold case. Those on the deals, that's brose. Got no pay, don't no say. Okay, this the news, tell them read it. Been the one since the fetus. Don't sleep on me, Tempur-Pedic. That's a no, no, no. Spending dope for no reason. Got a ball head, Mr. Cleaner. Heard the big bags overseas, then we gon' go, go, go. Whoa, I press the button and the doors go off like. Whoa, that money clip us now, the new now looks like. Whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like. Whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like. Whoa, that money clip us now, the new now looks like. Whoa, upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tell them run it up. I wake up. Yeah.
I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip this, wet. Tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first die, stretch, tell them run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip this, wet. Tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first die, stretch, tell them run it up. 9 out of 10, rub through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turned to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that court, I'm Nick McGrady. The first one in, the last one out, can't call me lazy. Put in my hours, send the invoice and they pay me. I need 6 rings like MJ and Tom Brady. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip this, wet. Tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first die, stretch, tell them run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down now, check, no drip this, wet. Tell them run it up, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first die, stretch, tell them run it up. Y'all gon' make me take that trip way out to Europe. I call up Nigeria, come through in a hurry. Those London boys don't come to play, you should get worried. One false move, find yourself, they getting buried.
Dance with the devil, used to love playing those games. Made some bad decisions that brought my mama pain. I made a promise to her, swore that I would change. I'm on the come up, bet I live up to my name. I wake up, flex, I'm down now. No drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up. I wake up, flex, I'm down now. No drip, this wet. Tell 'em run it up. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell 'em run it up.
We go forever now. We go forever and ever, yeah. You know that I'm a trendsetter, yeah. You would say you can do better, no, won't let her, We go forever and ever, yeah. I go and create the pressure, yeah. You would say you can do better, You would say you can do better, yeah. I know that I can do better. I'm so in love with the cheddar. I'm so in love with my little boo. It was written like a letter. Think I was born with the juice. Think I was born with the sauce. Think I was born a little crazy. Then I turned out to a boss. Gotta go and get it. I keep running up the digits. Lost my mind, I gotta fix it. Kill the beat, cold killing. Need to change the way I'm living. Never sleeping, I'm tripping. This is forever and ever. We live forever and ever, yeah. We go forever and ever, yeah. You know that I'm a trendsetter, yeah. You would say you can do better, no, won't let her. We go forever and ever, yeah. I go and create the pressure, yeah. You would say you can do better, You would say you can do better, yeah. We go forever now, yeah. Ooh, we go forever now. We go forever now. Real hustlers don't sleep. Cat naps all week. On a mission for the green. I've been at it since a teen. No pillow talk, no tea. Out the way, keep it cheap. Shawty told me she a freak. Wap, straight leak. We go forever and ever, yeah. You know that I'm a trendsetter, yeah. You would say you can do better, no, won't let her. We go forever and ever, yeah. I go and create the pressure, yeah. You would say you can do better, You would say you can do better, yeah. We go forever and ever, yeah. You know that I'm a trendsetter, yeah. You would say you can do better, no, won't let her. We go forever and ever, yeah. I go and create the pressure, yeah. You would say you can do better, You would say you can do better, yeah. fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna find me from my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 27. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite you dead. So if you're gonna find me from my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars.
What can I say? I need more than desire, more than just a pretty face. So girl, you better walk away. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Only one love if it's hotter than fire. Someone who can handle me. Someone cut your heart to be. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you try to come closer, I'ma give you some closure. Before you know it, it's over. So run away, run away. I'm not trying to hurt you, but I will if I have to. I'ma tell you what I do. Run away, run away. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite to dead. So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite you dead. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. What can I do? Gotta keep every heart safe, so we make it out alive. I don't wanna waste no time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Try to play nice so I won't give you heartache. Trust me, baby, when I say, girl, you better walk away. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you try to come closer, I'ma give you some closure. Before you know it, it's over. So run away, run away. I'm not trying to hurt you, but I will if I have to. I'ma tell you what I do. Run away, run away. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite to dead. So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 20 steps ahead. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite you dead. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart, all you gonna get is battle scars.
on my way. You see, I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, but you're all into all that you do, it's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
you talking numbers, we ain't speaking about the right things. Switch up on my nigga for a figure, that's not like me. Baddie with a body in the lobby, she like nice things. She used to know me then, she like me now, that's funny timing. Eyes been on that prize, I cop that cribbo for that timepiece. I'm trying to see the globe and sell out shows until the flight leaves. They wanna ride my ties, but they ain't even ride or die, please. But I've been short on time, and in the prime, on my prime easy. I said I never changed and leveled up, I guess I lied, yeah. Off that strain of potent just to feel like I'm alive, yeah. Mix that with that potion just to feel like I'm that guy, yeah. So know the one you talking to, you way outside your line, yeah. Go against the tribe, you lose your... Let me not even say this. I just ran out of my patience. I just got tired of waiting and got here myself. Want me to believe in the dream that they see for themselves but still doubting themselves. They might as well light up the L. High top on 10 toe, drip retro. Talking major plays, hella high tech through the getro. Pin game, then petrol. Just set it in the flesh hole. Send a text mail to give a wet clothes. On the vapor wave to make a drip drip with the left lobe and the left stroke. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Next up. Shawty on 10 for the go up. Bring that to the crib and show love. Next up. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Next up. Shawty on 10 for the go up. Bring that to the crib and show love. Hey, come from the pit, I'm out of the trench, my nigga we. Look at the dread, my nigga we ran, she all on my way. I never let them play me, but they claim it. The lines until I'm goated, I'm going off. Loyal to my soil and the culture, I'm that chosen one. I just got her bag, she wanna I think she know I'm star. I can't do no wrong, look in her eyes, she wouldn't know I'm scar. They try to justify me going up like they don't know he raw. Off of that doja, what they told you, I'm never sober. Gripping the split with a chip on my shoulder, trying to decode this. They label me thug, I keep it a buck, I don't give a fuck about it. Out of the mud, it's showing me love, my nigga, what's up? Out of my way, bitch, I need the paper. What you want, I mean, I know later. I keep it short with the conversation. Out of my lane, the crew got a brain in the cockpit with no hands on it. I've been the man with the plan, homie. Grip that to the man with the bands on me and a passport with the stamps on it. Next up. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Next up. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib and show love. Next up. I'ma make plays, I'ma go long. Never look back so long. Next up. Shawty on 10 finna go up. Bring that to the crib and show love. Brody on the line, I'm tapping in. God out here pulling the strings for me. A girl on the line, she feeling me. Preoccupied by the motivation. Put in the time, pay the entry fee. Bro on the right, yeah, he kinda nice. Inside of my mind, no one's real as me. Lately, life has been gorgeous. Wake up to clear, my eyes hit record. Praise up to God, I ain't chasing no bitch. Swinging the miss, got me hitting these licks. I get the orders, don't get it distorted. Disconnected, I've been cordless, I've been cordial, I've been exploring. I got a whole lot, but somehow I want more of it. Yeah, I went to tour and put on for the soil. Hey, bruh, remember they used to ignore us? Now they dropped me the pin with the cord and they catch me running through they ordinance. Remember we couldn't afford the whip. Pushing the scraper, that shit was so ageless. We blowing on grapes for the flavors. All of a sudden we major, still independent by no label. For now I'm going hard enough that the streams will lead to a house by the beach. All of this done with the speech. Filling my pockets for now, for later. I want the picket for some sign of the neighbors. I used to skip out on the payments. Nowadays I tax for the labor. Dog on the line, you ain't tapping in. I'm staying clear, fake rapper friends. Kamikaze on the traffic cam. Only one shot to navigate the labyrinth of keeping it lit, burn it down to the ash. My life been much more than imagine. I got where I'm at with the passion. Traded all to live it backwards. Pray we ain't make it through the night. Oh, we ain't make it through the night. You can see it. When you look into my eyes. When you look into my eyes. You can see the grind all day. I've been going my way. I've been going my way. Grind all day. I've been going my way. Going my way. Yeah, the word on my back like a madness. Lit down the ashes. She do not come with no practice. Recipe, passion, and liquor with God in the passenger. Pray at her crashes. I'm in my basket. Blissful but ignorant. I'm dapper but ratchet. I play around in the traffic. I take the risk. Look at me stack up the chips. I play roulette with the magnum. Right till I die. I'm not afraid of the casket. I'm on the run. I'm chasing the thrills. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I lust for the meal. Lately, I'm blue like the bills. Yeah. I'm elevated, overeducated. I run the race for who I resonate with. I break the bread with you who work the late shift. Break the ground, shake up the stimulation. Reshape the sound, needed renovation. All that they quickly vacated the premises. I feed off my enemy entities. I rock the crown with a tilt. Ain't nobody done it like this. I'm having fun, I'm wild, I spaz when I serve with the stylist. I'm breaking them over the hits. Only got one life to live. I'm antisocial at the function. The They make me out to be the bad guy. I circle micro, if you had a scope, you still couldn't see us through the glass eyes. Real evasive when the sirens chase us. Dressed to kill like I'm going places that I late the fake, just hoping that we make it. Pray we make it through the night. Oh, we make it through the night. You can see it. When you look into my eyes, when you look into my eyes, you can see the grind all day. I've been going my way. I've been going my way. With a grind all day. I've been going my way. You can see the grind all day. I've been going my way. Grind all day. I've been going my way. I've been going my way. Grind all day. I've been going my way. I've been going my way. Grind all day. I've been going my way. I've been going my way.
Entre tus brazos descanso en tu amor, procuro nunca soltarlos, recordando siempre tu calor para nunca de mí desatarlo. Eres el más humilde sentimiento, aquel que me acaricia. Eres mi calma y mi tormenta, por el que mi alma se desliza. Selelele, a la 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 la. Como unos brazos me mece tu amor, cuando en ti siempre pienso, y en mi mente tú estás, también los felices momentos. Eres el más humilde sentimiento, fe mi felicidad. Es un tormento no estar contigo, y en mí te siento cuando lejos estás. Contigo soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar, contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada, me vuelvo abismo como en la nada. Contigo soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar, contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada, me vuelvo abismo como en la nada. Selelele, alala, yelele. Ay, ¿cómo es? Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Selele, selele, selelelelele. Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Sí, soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada. Llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Me vuelvo abismo como en la nada. Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Sí, yo soy llama y agua, mamá. Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Sí, nada más que anda, dale lo. Ay, sonero de Manigua, Doni. Ajá. Toca alambre, compay. Soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar. Ay, sí, yo soy llama y agua, ay, sal y azúcar. Tú sabes bien que yo soy así, nada más. Ay, contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada, mamá. Contigo soy llama y agua, sal y azúcar, contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada, me vuelve al mismo como en la nada. Contigo soy llama y agua, ay, sal y azúcar, contigo todo, sin ti no hay nada, me vuelve al mismo como en la nada. Sabroso. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. La fiesta sigue toda la noche con este ritmo tan especial. La gente baila, la gente goza con esa música original. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. Ya empezamos a fiestar, mamita, ven y juntos vamos a bailar. La fiesta sigue toda la noche, ven y juntos vamos a gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son. Anda, si es la verdad. Que yo le traigo mi son. Sabroso. Que yo le traigo mi son. Son, yo le traigo mi son. Que yo le traigo mi son. Ay, mi son para bailar, mi son para gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son. Si yo te traigo mi rico son. Que yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Son para bailar. Son yo le traigo mi son. Eso es mi gente buena, el 3-0 mayor. Yo le traigo mi son. Tony. Ajá. Para bailar mi gente, Son, yo le traigo. Eso es, yo le traigo mi son. Son, yo le traigo. Sabroso, rico. Son, yo le traigo. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Son, yo le traigo. Vamos a fiestar, mamita. Yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Son sabrosos. Yo le traigo mi son. Ay, qué rico suena mi son. Ay, qué rico suena. Yo le traigo mi son. Eso es. Yo le traigo mi son. Ajá. Yo le traigo mi son. Ahora. Yo le traigo mi son. El son de Cuba. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. La fiesta sigue toda la noche con este ritmo tan especial. La gente baila, la gente goza con esa música original. Sabroso.
Lately, my thoughts got me distant. Darker days filling up darker minds. Stuck in this room that keeps spinning. Wondering how you been, where you hide. Late night drinking, wishful thinking. What if you were here? Morning waking, heart still aching. Something about the way you make me feel. I don't wanna mess up your night. I don't wanna put up a fight. I don't wanna trouble you, babe. But I gotta say, I don't wanna waste no more time trying to shake the feelings inside. Finally got made up my mind. Can't go one more day without you. No, no, no. Lately there's something that's missing. Empty bed doesn't feel empty hearts. Typical me reminiscing. A memory doesn't heal open scars. Late night drinking, wishful thinking. What if you were here? Morning and waking, heart still
trip on it. When a girl who can go slow, wind it up all night. Baby, take your time. Let me know what I want. When you turn me around, what I want. When the neighbors yell turn down, we keep it going. That bump, bump, bump. Roll back then rotation. Figure it's in the season. Shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. We know like we know shine bright like royalty. We know stay keep it in your guarantee. And why? So kind of your neck is cold. You been waiting on me to solve it for me. And last weekend you had me thinking, almost kicked in and left my head up. Like bum bum bum, roll back then rotation. Figure it's in the season, shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Can't you, can't you? Can you make me feel like we could do? Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Can't you, can't you? Can you make me feel like we could do? Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Sounding like you're wasting your time. Bum, 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 bum.
escucha mi salsa ahora, mi salsa para bailar, este ritmo tan sabroso, el ritmo para guarachar. Yo te canto con sentimiento y manana te lo voy a dar. Muévese con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Ya mi salsa buena, ey, yo te traigo la salsa buena. Estamos gozando, ahí nada más que rico está. Ya mi salsa buena, si yo te traigo mi salsa ahora. Ahí nada más, bueno, escucha de nuevo, mira. Los tambores se están arrollando, la banda está en candela ya, todo el mundo está bailando. Vente, mi gente, vamos a gozar. Muévense con mi ritmo, un paso para adelante y un paso para atrás. Muévense con sabrosura, abre la ventana para respirar. Sí, escucha la salsa que te traigo ahora. Ahí en Nueva York, a La Habana, donde quiera. Sí, yo te traigo la salsa buena para guarachar. Ahora sí, allá se fue, melodía. Sabroso, qué rico está, muchas gracias mi gente.
Hey, baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Hey, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. Late nights on the sofa, watching a soap opera. I feel your hands on my body. Wish we were getting naughty. Oh, I'm just getting started. Thinking about how you feel so right. Been dreaming all night. Could you be mine? We can go up. Or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. We can go up. Or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna come across impolite, but I'm ready. Hey, baby, come and show me how it's done. It's just you and me, one-on-one, nice and dirty. The things you're doing to me, it's like something out of a movie. You see right through me. It's like you already knew me. We can go up, or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. We can go up, or we can go down. Left or right, do or die. Come on, don't be shy. Baby, come and be with me tonight. I don't wanna
'cause I get so lost. Feel just like a boomerang. 'Cause you change your plans every day, and you don't seem to care what I think or how it affects me. Since I lay my eyes on you, my baby, I just wanna make your dreams come true, my lady. If you're low, I'll lift you up. Just let me know when it gets tough. Do you feel the way I do, my baby? Do you see me like I see you, my lady? I love you, but I don't need you. I only want true love, true love. In my sentences when I don't know what I'm about to say, but that's what I like. We're just like yin and yang, but sometimes I wish you would hear me out and listen to what's on my mind. Yeah, yeah. Since I lay my eyes on you, my baby, I just wanna make your dreams come true, my lady. If you're low, I'll lift you up. Just let me know when it gets tough. Do you feel the way I do, my baby? Do you see me like I see you, my lady? I love you, but I don't need you. I only want true love, true love.
face everywhere. When I'm going out, you'll be there. 'Cause everything reminds me of you. I can't take no more. Girl, I think I'm losing my mind. Try to go to work, but I lost track of time. 'Cause everyone keep looking like you. I can't take no more. I miss your touch from your hands and your body. It hurts so much to think of you as someone else. Can't get enough when you're sweet talking to me. Now I'm talking sweet all by myself. Put your arms around me, put your faith in me, put your love on me. What you need from me, need your love on me, put your love on me. I'ma do everything for you. I don't want anyone but you. Put your arms around me, put your faith in me, put your love on me.
All right, folks, let's get back at it here. Okay, so wow, and we've been moving. We've come across the map. Hey, listen, just so y'all can see what are we passing over right now. We're actually passing over Paris right now. This is Paris. So let's take a quick look at it. We're gonna be at our destination. We're gonna start at the top of the city in the next 147 miles. So we're already in the radar already, right? So let's start winding things in here. Let's take a look at Paris real quick. Zoom in real quick exactly to where we at as far as our location. Let's pull it up on let's also pull it up on Google Earth here. See where we at. So we're gonna be on top of the sun right here, and we're just now right in this position here, about to pass Tepri if we haven't already. But yep, right here, Paris, folks. This is where we are. Just crossed Paris. Take a quick look at that on the map here. Beautiful Paris, of course. Wow, it's kind of crazy how we jumped from Chicago to crossing Paris just like that, huh? All it was just a little nap, right? It was a little nap, and we already crossed on the other side of the globe. So here we are as a region that we're in already. Not sure if y'all have, but I've been to Paris. Actually, I really like Paris. Paris is a pretty cool place. Just like any other city, but it's really nice though. You know what I mean? No complaints at all. There's a lot to see there in Paris. You know, there's a lot to see. Went up in the tower. Tower was really cool. Tower was really cool. Oh, we seen this too. That's pretty symbolic. Can't think of the name of it, but anyhow, so that's where we are. Let's start winding down now. So that's Paris right here. At our 12 o'clock. Oh, let me see. Come back over here. Right there at our 12 o'clock. If I can get my map right. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let's get ready. Start our approach. Right now, winds are variable. I already checked the winds already on our arrival into Zurich. Something's a little interesting too that I'm not sure if y'all caught it, but during our flight, we had two engines that went out on us. Engines number 2 and 3 had went out on us mid-flight. I was fighting like crazy trying to get them back online, and had no luck doing it. So I looked at it and they were empty of fuel. But I had my valves open. I had my valves open, transfer the fuel from tank to tank, but the transfer didn't happen. So kind of curious about why that didn't happen. Not sure if it's something that's not modeled in an aircraft or something, but I should have fuel transferred through. We have our valves open here, as you see. Nothing's closed. None of these valves are closed here. Turn main pump open there, number 4, but everything is open here. Not sure why that occurred. But regardless of the fact, we got through it. We was able to get those engines back up and going. We fired them back up. But there's something that's kind of strange about the valve flow for the tanks, the transfer
for into 2 and 3. Now there's not an option, I don't think, to transfer fuel. We have the valves open here. I'm looking at our options here. I don't know what that meant, right? That's jettison, so I think that's jettison fuel right there. So that wasn't an option for us to take. This is stabilize on the tanks, and that's the center tank in case we have fuel in it. But I don't see, I don't know. It was just really weird to me. But we end up having to cheat, put more fuel in it, and fire those engines back up. But oh Charlie, you saw that, huh? Yeah, man. I ain't nobody worried about it, but I was sweating a few bullets on that one. But you said you saw it, huh? I was trying to figure that darn thing out, man. I was like, this ain't cool. This ain't cool. But you know what? This is the first time I took a long flight like this in the 747. You know, under Microsoft Flight Sim. So next time, what I'm gonna do is that next time I take a long flight like this, the next thing I'm gonna do is let me get, where's our screen? Good gracious. Next time I'm gonna fly like this, I'm gonna just make sure that every single one of these tanks are equal in fuel, because there's no transfer that we saw. You see what I'm saying? There's no transfer that we saw that's that can take place, which is really strange. So next time I'll make sure that we have the equal amount of fuel in every, but it's really weird because engine number 2 should be using the fuel out of main 1, right? When this tank is empty, shouldn't engine 2 be using the fuel in tank 1, right? And 3 should be using the fuel in tank 4 to keep the center clear of the weight of the fuel, right? But not sure why the engines failed on us, and which I had to still put fuel in there. So something's wrong there. I'm gonna have to research that and try to figure that one out, y'all. It's just really weird to me. Top of the Sen is right around the corner on us right there. And we're turning to Milko waypoint. We're turning to now. We're gonna be arriving the same airport that we arrived in, Zurich, on our last stream, which is gonna be runway 34 on the approach. We also, I don't think we have VATSIM. No, VATSIM's not the air traffic control is not online either. So here's our airport right here. See variable winds, 2 knots. So we're good there. Yeah, so here's our airport. Here we are here. So yeah, right now we're open right now. There's no coverage on air traffic control right now, so we're just gonna keep on flying and get her in. As for our map, let's take a look at our map on our approach procedures on our map. Close in here. We're gonna be arriving via star Loom 3G. Let's see. Let me pull up the chart here. This is our approach. Basal Molehouse approach. That's what it is. With Basal Molehouse 3G approach. All right, so we're gonna cross. Let me see. Speeds maximum 250 knots below, of course, 10,000. We got that already. There's another VOR, the basal VOR here. Let's go ahead and key that in. Let's key this frequency in so we can start looking at how close we are to that. We should be below 20,000 at that. So 117.45. Let's go ahead and put that in 117.45. Let's go ahead and get that in. All right, 117.45. There we go. 117.45. And we can start monitoring that VOR. Oh, huh? You don't want to take 117. Oh, 117.45. I gotta have 48. It was like, what's 48? Okay, 117.45. It understands that. It has that. So that's good. It caught me on that typo. And we are out 117 miles. Looks like from the VOR. This number is right VOR. We can shut that off. We don't need to monitor that at all. But I don't know if that's is it monitoring the VOR yet? Let me see. It may not be catching it yet. Maybe a little too. Yeah, it's too early right now to be catching that VOR. So right now this is not calculated right as it should be. Not until we start getting closer. So we're not even 117 miles out from it yet. But at that point we should be to 20,000 feet below. By the time we cross that VOR, we'll just keep monitoring that for the time being. What else do we got on our approach? All right, so we're gonna be coming in. We're gonna go below Gipple, and I think we're gonna maintain 7,000 as I remember. Last flight we had on runway 34. Oh no, we don't want to change. Runway 34 on approach. Let's pull our maps up for Zurich. Approach 34. ILS approach. We are gonna do that arrival, like coming down like this along parallel the runway to turn around and approach again like we did before. So we're gonna be under 7,000 come Gipple. Frequency, our localizer frequency is 110.75. Let's make sure 110.75 is registered. Let's see if it's in there. No, it's not. Let's see, 110.75. It's not liking that. I'm just go like this without the slash. 110.75. There we go. Nice. I'm glad we caught that. We'll be able to establish our localizer now. Now, course is going to be 332 degrees on a course, on approach course. So we're all set now as far as our runway 34 for our arrival. Okay. All right, so I don't like this. I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this fuel transfer. It's just not right. 'Cause when this is empty, it should not shut down the engine. It should be catching the fuel from one. Am I doing anything wrong here? We got fuel transfer valve. Fuel transfer valve. Fuel transfer valve. Let me just see what happens when I shut them all off. Probably something crazy gonna happen. Let's see what happens when I shut all those valves off. What happens? Look, those valves are now cut off, right? Right? Now let's cut these valves back on. So that's working. Let's turn these valves back up. And let's take another look now. The valves are back up. So when main engine 2 is out, when main engine 2 and 3 is out, it should be getting from fuel tank 1 and 4 without shutting down. So let's just keep an eye on that, man. It's just weird how I stumbled on that one, y'all. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay. All right, so top descend is we on it. We on that top of that send right here. So progress, go to progress page. At 17 miles before top of descend, we might as well keep the scope on it right here. All right, wow, wow, look at this. This looks real, don't it? How that's modeled. That looks real good. Let's also look at our approach. Should be we're going full flaps at 146. Full flaps at 146. Let me put that in as far as preference. Full flaps 146. 146. Yeah, 146 it is, full flaps. That's set. And let's we'll jump on that descent checklist here in another 10 miles. Okay, so we got 75 more miles before we cross that point and where we need to be at what is it, 20, below 20,000. So what we want to do is I want to come back over here and I want to see, I'm going to just set our altitude at 7,000 for our descent, and we'll cross that point at 7,000, at a 20,000 below, which it should, right? So let's drop our altitude down, our altitude selector down to 7,000. Okay, that's right. And we got 3 more miles, 2 more miles to top descent. We might as well go ahead and go ahead and trigger that now. Let's see. Oops, I'm sorry. Let me get y'all over to the main screen. Here we go. So all I did just now on the main screen here is I brought our altitude down to 7,000 right here. Okay. And we just crossed the top of the descent. So let's initiate that descend. Boom. We should start our descend now. There we go. Okay, so that was descending.
Approaching top of descent.
And let's go ahead and get our first officer to do the descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. Checked. Approach briefing. Completed. Checklist complete.
Ah.
From the flight deck again.
Set ILS frequency.
We're well into our descent, about 40 nautical miles from the airport. We're not anticipating any delays, so we should have you on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. So if you wouldn't mind, just sit back, relax, and keep that seatbelt fastened, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
All right, and show the variable winds are at 2 knots, which is right. QNH is 1019. We'll see if the first officer changes that. Our frequency is still there. We're good on that localizer frequency. And we're getting her down to where we need to be. All right, so looking good so far. And we'll continue our descent. Continue our descent into Zurich. So they did an excellent job modeling these planes in the sim. Yeah, they really did. They did a really good job modeling the planes here. I'm still really impressed with it. I really am. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong here with the fuel transfer thing, because I want to take more long flights like this, but I want to be prepared next time. So to know that, when we have amount of fuel in those middle tanks, they should use them down and deplete them out. They need to be used up, because we want to relieve the weight of to be on the ends versus being in the center. We want to use up all the center fuel first. So I'm not sure why those engines shut off on us. It just really kind of bothers me on that one. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Stability center. The stability and center doesn't have anything to do with it. And there's no fuel transfer switch neither. Oh, that's the fuel adjacent stuff there. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But we're good though. All right, so we're descending down across 30,000, descending down to 7,000. Preparation for our approach. Okay, and I can close out a couple windows here that I no longer need. Start clearing some of the things here. Okay. All right, let's take a look outdoors here. About to come into Zurich. Normally this is an overnight flight. 8 o'clock. Let me see. 5 o'clock East Coast. 5 o'clock in the PM on East Coast. Normally when the planes departed out of Dulles. It's 5 o'clock in the evening. So by the time it lands in Zurich, it's around, I don't know what, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, Zurich time. So the time that we left was really like different compared to what it should be. Like right now, that flight should be getting ready to leave Washington Dulles or Chicago right now. Got a good descent going. Let's on the map and see where we are on that descent. As long as we're under BLM, VOR, which that's that in there, didn't I? Okay, so as long as we're below 20 miles on VOR. VOR, the totals on the VOR looks off though. Let me see the VOR that we're showing as far as our numbers, 110, 111. That's not right. What is up with that? Our VOR that we put in is 117.45 for the left VOR, which is right. That's right. .10, whatever that is, it's off. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, I'm not understanding what the VOR is doing there, but we are on course and we are descending like we should. We have a discontinuity here. As you see, I kind of left that as is. I left that discontinuity open, and that discontinuity is right in here. And the reason why I left it open was because I was prepared for air traffic control to possibly be online. That was going to give us the vectors. Seems that they're not going to be online and give us the vectors. We're going to clear up this discontinuity here. They're going to point at vectors, and we're going to move this here one up into that slot to close that that gap there. So no more discontinuity there. So it looks like it's going to swing us. It's going to take us across here. We're in pink. Look at the pink here. As soon as we cross Gipple, it's going to turn and cross right here at Zulu Hotel 479, and it's going to take us in a path to this direction here, turn around 180, and then come to our approach for our runway. And this right here, you see the blue is the misapproach. All right, that's the misapproach. In case we missed approach, that's the direction that we'll take here. So let me zoom this in a little bit here. There we go. That looks better. Okay, so we're coming down. Let's keep our altitude at 12 because we've already passed that at 20,000. We got there kind of sooner than what I thought. Let's keep it so that we don't get below 12,000. we've already met that below 20,000 already here. So I'm not sure why that's not. We got VNAV, LNAV on, so not sure why. Oh, I know why. Because when we look at our instruments, it's not telling us that, right? So we need to have it tell us that. We need to be telling it that. We need to be telling it that. So we're gonna be passing 677 at altitude. Let me see. Let me get back here to BLM real quick here. It should be 20,000, which that's off. 677 should be Zulu Hotel 677 needs to be 12,000 feet. Let's put 12,000 feet there. Let's see if it's gonna figure that out for us. Let's see. Let's put 12,000 feet right here, and boom, it got us. It got us 12,000 feet. And by the time we hit Gipple, we should be at 7,000 feet. So let's put the 7,000 feet at Gipple, and now it should be able to follow that proper altitude descent now. Okay, so we got that all in, and let's see if it's gonna follow that now. Let's go ahead and put it down to 7,000 feet. And we're testing out a few things here. That's what we're actually doing. So this is kind of good stuff here. Can get it down to 7,000. And let's just trigger that. Boom. And let's see if it's gonna follow. Did it clear our speeds? It did, didn't it? So it should be 12,000 right here. It cleared our speeds when I clicked that. You saw that? When I clicked that, it cleared our speeds. So let's not click nothing. We're not clicking anything at this point. We're gonna put that there and leave it there. As soon as I click that button right there, our speeds disappeared, folks. I never knew that till just now. When I clicked this to go to 7,000 to initiate it, it cleared our speeds. Didn't know that happens, so we know now. So that's another thing we're finding out here. But still, that's okay. That's minor stuff that they need to still work on and get that fixed. Let's get our other speeds in. So is it gonna hold us at 12,000 before we cross 677? Let's see. And we're right at 677 1 mile, so that's on point. It's actually on point. So it can continue now. So I like that. It's right on point. There you go. See the marker there? So it's descending, now it should continue. It hit, yep, right. It was right on point there. So yep, the speeds work when we put the speeds in. I mean the altitudes in. They do work. Let's get our rest of our altitudes in real quick, and then we'll continue. What we got? We got Utixo at 6,000. I'm probably messing these words up like crazy. Utixo at 6,000. But what do we have before that though? I don't see Utixo. Let's put Utixo at 6,000. It's where's Utixo? Oh, Utixo's already set for 6,000. So we good. We'll just leave it as is. We good. Oh, here we go. We lighten things up here. We're down at 10,000 now, and our speeds are gonna adjust here. Are gonna slow down now, and we should be at
passing 10,000 feet.
What do we say our altimeter should be? I'm gonna have to find out real quick here. Our altimeter should be LSZH. Our altimeter should be QNH 1019. Hold up. 1019 should be our QNH. Keep it going. There we go. QNH is set, and it's holding that altitude for us. Okay, it's doing what it should do. Making that turn. Look at our map. Look at our map. Look at our map. We're showing up on the map now. So we're getting it done. She's slowing down too. Speeds are coming down like we want. Looking good. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey, what's up, aviation kid? What's up, man? Hey, Charlie. Hey, yeah, thanks for that Paris, man. That almost slipped past me as far as the Paris tour. That almost got past me there, man. I didn't realize we were coming along so fast as we were, man. Hey, kid, glad to have you, kid, man. We had a long haul today, man. We had a long haul flight today, and we're bringing her in now to Zurich. Hope all is well, man. Our airport should be at our 1 o'clock here. Should be over here somewhere, our airport. About ready to get my game face on and ready for this arrival here. Let me tone things down a little bit here with our there we go. All right, we make our final approach, we'll then initiate the localizer. Right now it's sitting at 7,000 right now. We're not, again, we don't push this button because it'll clear your speeds like we just figured that out. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Don't click that button because your speeds will clear out after you put them in. Man, what a way to find that out, right? Find it out as you go along, right? Charlie said, to be honest, that seemed like the quickest 8 hours in my life. It went by. It wasn't too bad, man. It wasn't too bad. The way we did this 8-hour trip was not bad, man. You know, everyone took a nap pretty much, I guess, or did your own thing, came back to it, and you know, I you know, shut the camera down and was just chatting it up with folks who came on board, and then woke it back up when we crossed the land. So it was pretty good the way we did this one for the 8-hour one, which actually went really smooth. And our airport is right here. Here's our airport. There's our airport right there, right where my cursor's at. What I say is 146. 146 was our preference on our reference speed. Yep, 146 is where we're going to want to be on our approach, on our final approach there. So let's take a quick look out of the passenger window there. That's cool. That's cool right there. Look at that. It's a clear sky too tonight. That's a clear sky tonight. Wow, you can still see the exhaust. You can still see the exhaust coming out of the engines. You said I got the essentials done in the meantime. That's cool, man. Yeah, I got some things done. Oh man, wait. My coffee's sitting up there on a counter, man. I meant to get that down, man. It's just sitting up there getting cold. Let me grab my coffee real quick, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, that's a good look right there on that. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab my coffee real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back with you. All right, I'm back with you here. All right. All right, here we go. Let's bring our cam back up. All right, wow, look at that view out that window. That's a good look there. We're descending down to 6,000. I think it's descending down to 6,000. Let's see. Oh, we don't want that. Let's go back in our cockpit here. All right. Wow, the city's bright. So we're gonna get down to 6,000 at. Is it now? Should we be going down to 6,000 now? Oh no, not till we hit Utixo, I guess. I don't know. Did I pronounce that right or did I chop it up? 6,000 when we make this turn here. Here we go. That's 6,000 right there. Oh, here's our markers for our what do you call it? For our ILS thing, whatever you call it. Can't think of it. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're ready. We're ready. Take another. I want another view out the window here. Let's see. Let's look out the other window. Not much to see out that window there. It's a pretty good spot right here to view. We're about to get our first officer start preparing for the landing checklist here. All right, let's get back in our seat. Let's look at the co-pilots. Let's look over there and see how it looks out that window there. Okay, good. All right. Oh, there it is. I see it pitching. Is it pitching? Oh no, it's not pitching yet. I thought I felt it pitch a little bit. 1019. It didn't change on us, did it? Did it change on us? No, it didn't change on us. We're good. I was double checking. This aircraft is not modeled for the first officer, so it's doing basic default execution thing. So when you execute it to do a checklist for landing, it's gonna do the default. It is gonna click the right buttons, but it's not modeled for it. It's only modeled for the CRJ, the Boeing 787, and the Airbus A320. There's only 3 aircrafts that the first officer is actually set for. But it does work on other aircraft, but it's default mode when it works. But it still works. It doesn't give you 100% as far as all buttons being executed, but it does execute the buttons on all these aircraft. As far as everything needs to be done. Okay, so we see our marker coming up. Good. It's good look right there. I really want to bring our speeds down. Does we got set speeds here? Because if not, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna try to slip away from us, y'all. We don't have set speeds here. So what I want to do, I'm gonna tell you right now, I know it's gonna try to start slipping from us. Let's bring our speeds down now, because it's gonna be tough trying to get it down later. Let's go to 210 on the speeds here. That's cool, because it's gonna be heck trying to get those speeds down and trying to land.
Flaps 1.
Okay, so it automatically, see, first officer, they automatically did the flaps for us. You heard them, right? So that's what we're looking for. Those kind of interactions there. We're gonna start turning for our airport, which is right there. As soon as you make that turn, it should start descending down to 6,000 when we make this turn. It should start. Let's see what it does. How about we do this to make sure it does that. Take our speeds down. What are you gonna do here? Interesting. So it's not, I don't see it doing that descend like we wanted to do. Now it's doing it. So that's kind of strange. And we literally have to pin it ourselves. And let's just get our altitude down big time here. Let's get it down. Let's get it down more. Let's get it down a little more aggressively so we can catch that localizer here. And get our speeds down as well. Right, let's go. I'm going to go ahead and set our speeds 146 as it should be. I see we're going to take over here.
Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Let's get her down. Let's get below that localizer there.
Command A off.
Let's get her down. Okay, we got her down. All right, let's go ahead and establish our localizer here.
Approach hold on.
And it should capture it right there. Did it capture? It didn't capture, did it? That's okay. We don't need it. We'll keep it off. All right, let's get our speeds down. Let's shut everything off. Let's take over the aircraft here.
Approach hold on. Approach hold on.
Take everything off. Let's get our first officer to start landing procedures.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Let's get that going. All right. Let's get our gear down. Speed brakes check.
Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Flaps.
Set. Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing.
All throttle, we want all throttle off, which it is. That's what we want. We want it off. Let's pitch her up a little bit. Okay, let's get in position here for landing here. Okay, cool, good. Okay, let's pitch her down a little bit here. Let's go watch what we're doing here. Let's back it up a little bit. And let's get her down. There we go. All right, I think we're in a good position now. Let's get our airspeed up a little bit. 146, there we go. We got it. And let's bring her in right down the middle here. Got a gear down. Still want to get below our marker, which we're not. Let's get below it here. A little high. Okay. And we're ready to land. There we go. This is what we want to see. Let's get her over though. Let's get her over a little bit here.
Watch the airspeed.
There we go. Get her speed up a little bit more. Okay. And drop our airspeed. You should be at minimals now. And let's bring her in.
Watch the airspeed.
We're good.
Minimums.
Minimum set. We'll pull back on that.
Greensbury Cow. 100 knot. Manual braking. 80 knots.
Okay.
60 knots.
And we're in. Okay. We can relax from that. Get back in the pilot seat here. Get it set back. And let's taxi to our terminal. Wow, that was a little stressful. That was a little stressful, a little tense, but we got it. Let's taxi. Let's find our let's see, taxi information here. We're gonna turn our next turn coming up here. Okay, so whoo, wow, okay. Got her in nicely. Let me cut AIG off. AIG is killing us right now. All right, so I just shut AIG down. I tell you, man, that's one thing I like AIG a lot, but it can definitely bog you down when it wants to. So we just landed here. Let's go ahead and have our first officer do the after landing flow. Strobe lights. Shut those off. Start APU and all that good stuff. All right, not bad, not bad. That landing was a little tense, but we got her lined up. We got her lined up like we wanted to. Let's get her to our terminal. Bring it over to our terminal. Zurich, I tell you, this airport is not a bad looking airport, y'all. It's not a bad looking airport from Zurich Airport. Actually, I'm really impressed with how the airport looks, actually. Come on, let's get moving here. Come on now. You got a flat tire or something? Why aren't you moving here? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Come on. Let's get moving. Ah. So what are you trying to do? Back up on us? We got reverses on? Let me see. Aha. Why we got reverses on? Let's strip those reverses off. Reverses don't need to be on. Now let's go ahead and manually shut them down here. It's weird. All right, reverses, come off. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, that was confusing. All right, let's roll. Our reverses are now off. And let's get them in, start taxi. Bring her in. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. All right, so we're gonna bring her in. So we're gonna cross this runway and bring her where all of our international flights are parked at. What is that? I don't know the gate, but I see exactly where it's at. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks, man. Hey, man. Hey, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for showing up, man. You always make it great, man. This was a long flight. I'm glad we brought her in safely. You know, I've been holding it down for the past 8+ hours, so you know I'm ready to run, right? Once I get this thing hooked up, man, and shut her down, man, I am out. I'm out of here. Let's get her parked. Let's get her parked. Yeah, this airport looks really good, y'all. Should start popping up on you here as far as our gates and terminals and stuff. Let's see. Let's we'll bring it right here on the corner. Let's just park her here. We'll park her here on the corner. Should be right in here. Should be a Parker right here on the corner here. Seeing though she's a heavyweight, we'll go ahead and do that. I think that's about good right there. Perfect. Cool. And let's put our brakes on. Brake set.
Parking brake on.
First officer should now start the shutdown flow. Park brakes are set. APU generator switched. Shut the engines down. Checking fuel pumps. Setting passenger side, taxi lights off, transponder set. Boom, shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Set. Fuel pumps.
Fuel pump set.
Off. Flaps. Off. Parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Set. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Weather radar. Off. Checklist complete.
There we go. Everything's done. Everything's shut down. Let stats come out of here and let's take a look externally and see how she looks. There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a good flight. We had a good flight from Chicago to Zurich. That was a good run. Alex, I thank you for that. Yeah, this was a good one. This was a fun one. It was not bad. We got here safely, so thank you everyone for enjoying this long flight with us. I'm tired now, so I got to go. But anyhow, those who haven't, please like and subscribe. Let's keep it going, and thank you all who showed up and enjoyed this flight with us. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as far as what's left, okay? And take care, everyone. We out here. Bye now.